All right. Let's see. All right. There's that. All right. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. And get everything up and going. All right. To register. Oops. Might help if I spelled things right. turtle.shells13@gmail.com. All right, so there is my email. So if anybody would like, if anybody that comes in that has not purchased from me before or has not registered, my Gmail or my email is up at the top of chat. If you'll just send me your information by the end of the show, that would be wonderful. So let's see here. We've got all kinds of different things for today. So welcome in, welcome in. We've got we just got all kinds of cool things. So I hope everybody has had a good week. We'll give it a little bit for people to come on. Trying to fix my boxes. Get things organized. There's that. Okay. All right. Now I think I'm semi-organized. I hope. So, put that back here with my crystals. Just leave that over here. All right. Welcome in. I know I forgot to I actually forgot to schedule today's show and Monday's show. So I did that last minute. And then I ran out of time to do a good haul video, so just had to put up a real quick one last night. This week, I don't know, I got behind. Somehow or another, I got behind with everything this week. But we do have some really cool things. So we've got some beautiful jewelry as always, some really cool gemstones, really great vintage items, and some really cool like mid-century items for today. And once people get in, I'll kind of go through the story a little bit, but got a really nice haul of mid-century like Asian items plus other things too. I mean, there's it actually came from an estate from a gentleman that he was an artist and he traveled worldwide. So it was really cool. Um and I've got boxes of artwork too that I need to go through that I've just never gone through. But that'll be one day. I don't know, I've had the boxes for like 2 years. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Give everybody a chance to come in and then we'll get started. And we'll get started with some different like little smalls and some vintage items or vintage jewelry, and then we'll get into some of the really cool stuff. And I mean really cool stuff. So, but anyway, welcome in, welcome in. So I guess I can go ahead and do the housekeeping rules. So for anybody coming in that, again, anybody that has not registered with me before, please send me your information to the email that is pinned up at the top of the chat. So of course your information includes, your name, your PayPal username, address, and payment, how you would like to pay. So it's except of course PayPal. PayPal is probably the best. but I can also do Venmo if needed. And anyway, so after today's show, I will invoice. I'll either invoice tonight or tomorrow. And then I do have a show on Monday. So if you guys do purchase on Monday, I'll just send a separate invoice. But I will combine shipping. So there will be no additional shipping charges on your invoice on Monday if you already have a box with me. It's just, I do it. I know a lot of people combine them. I do them separately because I keep up with the dates for when things sold. So, I, I don't know. I like to keep things kind of separate. So that's the reason why I like to invoice separately. Um but anyway, that's just me. And I do ship worldwide. Shipping US is USPS ground. Shipping internationally, I can ship most places. I can do first class international, but there are some countries that I will require priority international, and then there's also some countries I will not ship to. So if you have any questions or anything about that, please let me know. Um, Bidding increments. I'm not a stickler for bidding increments. Um, when we're bidding, prices 1 to 25 $1 increments, 26 to 75 $2 increments, 76 and above $5 increments. But I'm not going to make you change it. If you want to bid $2 increments, even when we're at 100, that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to be a stickler for that. It's just there to help things kind of go along a little bit faster. So and as things get to like the higher marks, usually you increase the bid amount just to help kind of moving along a little bit. But I'm not a stickler for that, so we can do it or not. But it's kind of where we are with that. So anyway, give it another couple minutes and see if anybody joins. I might have messed up with the invites because it might not have sent around the notifications. So, but anyway, welcome in, welcome in. I guess I'd just go ahead and just get started. I know we've got maybe 2 people in. So, that's my bad. I've completely forgot about doing the invite this week. So, anyway, I'm just gonna get started, and I can recap on anything as you guys come in. This is a cute little looks like a little witch's hat. I don't know what this is. It actually reminds me of Harry Potter with the little sorting hat. But anyway, I guess I don't know what this is. But it's a cute little sort of mushroom type with the witch's hat. Cute little stone figure. So, I guess it could be like a little fairy house or like a little witch's house or just a little witch. Actually, I think it's a little pumpkin with a witch. I can almost see a pumpkin face. There's the eyes, there's the mouth, and the nose. So I think that's what it is. I think it's a little pumpkin face with the witch's hat. Cute little, and I think this is agate, some kind of agate, or jasper of some nature. But anyway, it's a cute little pumpkin with a hat, witch's hat. That's what it is. I can see it a little bit better now. Let me turn this on. So anyway, just a cute little figure. It is small, teeny tiny. It's about 1.5 inches tall. So this little guy, we're gonna do a starting bid. Starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on the little, it's just a cute little jack-o'-lantern with a witch's hat, but I can see the little face now. So, cute little thing if there's any interest there. Like I said, we're just starting out with some little smalls, some things that I still had left out on the table. I am not sure what this is. I really don't know. It is a cute little figure though. This reminds me of like green onyx, or some kind of onyx. I'm not entirely sure what this is, or could it even think it's some kind of onyx. I wonder if it'll register. Let's see if it'll register. Of course, it really doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I think it's some kind of onyx. I don't think it's a jade. I think it's an onyx. I don't know what the little figure is. He's just as cute as he can be, though. But a cute little. I don't know what he is. Maybe he's a Pokemon. I don't know. But starting bid on this little guy is gonna be 5. If there's any interest on him. Just a cute little pocket figurine. Um, there's that one. This next one is a crab. And I'm not entirely sure what kind of stone this is. It's not, I don't think it's rose quartz. Maybe it is. No, I want to say I think this one, um, I want to say this is maybe rhodochrosite. I'm not entirely sure, but here it is. It's pink. What just happened to my phone? Like all the settings in my phone just changed. All right, so, but anyway, so there's the like little face with the pinchers, and you can see the legs. There's the body. There's the underside. I don't know if this is. I want to say this is maybe a rhodochrosite. It's a really pretty pink, but it's not really translucent like quartz. So, and then of course when I test it, um, it goes way up past quartz. It actually goes into like jadeite and spinel area. So I'm gonna say this is probably a rhodochrosite. But anyway, cute little crab. If there's any interest in little crab, this one. Hey, Kieran, welcome in. This one is gonna be a starting bid at 5. So cute little guy. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you are doing well. We got a lot of really cool things for today. And a lot of like Asian inspired, like hard goods, I guess you could say. Um, but I'll get started in those here shortly. But it's really neat. This little story behind it too. So, but anyway, we'll get to that here in a little bit. But just doing some smalls for a minute. I think this is a little amethyst pendant. I don't think it's fluorite. I think it's amethyst. It's got a little bell to it. I don't think it's sterling. But it's just a precious little angel wing. Really cute little charm or bell, and you can see where it's carved. So you got like the carved lines in it for the wing. So cute little either bird's wing or angel wing. Amethyst. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 5. If anybody's interested in that. And it does have a nice little bell. I just think it's silver tone. I don't think it's sterling. So, but cute little amethyst. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Karen. All right, so I'm going to count you down. So Karen is high at 5, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. How's your week, Karen? Did you have a good week? This week flew by. I mean, it just absolutely flew by. Um, is it really? Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, wow. How did the week go? Are you stir crazy yet? I always think if I ever retire, I'm going to be stir crazy. But then again, I do have my jewelry, so. No, congratulations. That's awesome. Awesome. I knew that was coming close. Oh, lots of. Oh, I guess it would be. Yeah, I can understand that. Not stir crazy yet. Um. Oh gosh. Yeah, I can. I can imagine that. Um. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I don't. Hey, Husky, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so this next one, this is a cute little pendant. Well, that paperwork won't last long. You'll have fun here soon. All right, I think I don't know if this is a jade or an aventurine. This may actually just be aventurine. I mean it registers up way high with the jadeite and spinel. It actually almost goes over it. So this may be a no, it goes right there at jadeite. It does go up to jadeite and spinel. Um but it almost looks like it's got a I don't know. I'm just gonna show it. It's either jadeite or aventurine. But it's a cute little bear pendant. It's just a little small. The bale is just silver tone, not sterling. But it's just the cutest little bear. If there's any interest on this one. It's either a bear or a bulldog. I think it's a bear. Um, but anyway, starting bid on this one is going to be 5. If there's any interest on this little guy. Okay. So there is that one, little pendant. And let's see here. This is another pendant. This is Tiger's Eye. This is actually a Tiger's Eye bullet. Yeah, there you go. Have some good trips planned. And I guess that's kind of true. I remember when my dad retired, he thought he was going to get a break, and he ended up staying busy all the time, but he was always a workaholic anyway. All right, so this is a Tiger's Eye. Anyway, shaped as a bullet, carved bullet. Starting bid on this one is 5. If there's any interest in this one. It is a really pretty Tiger's Eye. It's got a really pretty chatoyancy to it. But neat little piece. Oh yeah, I can understand that. I like my sleep. Oh hey Jenny, welcome in. Alright, Jenny, I got you in at 5. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. All right, thank you. All right, so kind of redirect this a little bit. I'm going to give you guys sort of a choice. Do y'all want me to go ahead and just keep on with jewelry, or do you guys want to see some of the different trinkets and doodads and different things that I've got? Most of them, there's a lot of Asian inspired things, but there's also a lot of other different items. So I can do jewelry or I can do hard goods. At some point I got to do hard goods. It was glass with gold links. Glass with gold links. Glass with gold links. Let me think. I do have. Is it glass with gold links? Well, it's going to be in the hard goods probably. The only other necklaces. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Oh, the bale. I bet it was the bales. I've got some crystal bales or glass bales. Um, those are just vintage birthday bales, but I can bring those out. So let's go ahead. Let's do some of the. Oh, it's a necklace. Ooh, let me go back and look real quickly. Glass of gold links. I can't think of it right offhand. Now I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Let me see here. And it was this weekend's preview. Okay, well let me show the necklaces that were no, you're good. Let me show the necklaces that I think were part of the preview. Let's see. Let me see here. I don't think it was this box. Yeah, the ones that were in the preview were the jadeite one. Oh, okay. But I know the amber was in the preview, so let me bring out some of the amber. Alright, so let's do this one. Okay. But it wouldn't hurt for me to have those up top. Alright, there's the amber ones. And it might take me a minute to get my hands on that real big chunky one. Nope, I got it, that one. Okay, so the ones that were in this week's preview. This one, but I don't know. We got all kinds of different things. Oh, and I will tell you guys too, I am really, really, really excited. I have found, well, she's semi-local. She's actually about an hour south from me. And anyway, I've found some really amazing glass beaded necklaces. And unfortunately, I didn't make it in time to be able to, or I didn't see, it was a Facebook Marketplace post. And she's got an office about an hour south of me, but her schedule's off with mine, so I couldn't go down and actually see her. But I did put in an order for some necklaces from her. But beautiful, beautiful. I didn't make it in time to get the African trade beads, but these are Nepal trade beads, and oh my gosh, they're beautiful. So that'll be coming hopefully for next weekend. So absolutely vibrant, beautiful, vibrant colors, really neat necklaces. So I can't wait to get those. I'm actually really, really, really excited because they are absolutely stunning. So that'll be coming up hopefully next weekend. But this is one of the ones in the preview. This is the jade. So you've got golden jades, you've got serpentine. So golden jade, serpentine jade, nephrite jade, and then it comes down and you've got the clasp is in the front. And it's this little button clasp. So you can see right here. Yeah, it's some really amazing necklaces. So she's actually going to work on trying to get some more African bead necklaces for me. But I guess she gets some. She said she might still have a few But then I just keep an eye on for when she orders them from Nepal and I don't know where else she sources from. Um, anyway, beautiful jade necklace. Then you've got, this is 18 inches right here. And then it comes down and you've got this beautiful focal point with the metal, gold tone metal, or maybe brass flower with a little bead in the middle. And then you've got the tassel hanging down. I love this. I think this is really, really pretty. It's definitely a statement piece. And I don't know if you guys have paid attention to any of the trends coming up for this next year, but big statement pieces are in. Gemstones, like chunky gemstones are in. Big pearls are in, like Baroque pearls. Um, what else? Big earrings, like fashion earrings. Brooches are really making a comeback. So I don't know, I was having fun watching some of that this week. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, honestly, I don't remember what I had on this one, but let's drop this one down and let's do a start and bid. I think I had 38 on this. We're going to do a start and bid at 32. If there's any interest. It's absolutely beautiful. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. It's such a neat piece. And like, I see this, like I have on a green sweater. Oh, that would be really pretty. Let me see. Like I have on a really pretty green sweater. Like, think about how pretty that would be with like a green sweater, or even like I have a collar. But if you have a sweater that has like an open collar, or like open shoulder sweater, like I think something like that would be really, really pretty with that. So anyway, it's a really pretty necklace. If there's any interest, it is heavy. It's a lot of stone, but it's really cool. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one. And then the other two necklaces that were in the preview, these. And if you guys want me to do the little, I can't even think now. What on earth? Blacklight. All right, so this first one, this one is Goldfield Findings. I think I said this one was 14. Let me see what it says on here. Now this one I think is reconstituted, just because the amber is has a lot of different pieces in it. It's really hard to read that. There it is. 14/20. All right, so it's 14 karat gold filled, clasp, and then beads. But look how absolutely beautiful this amber is. It is absolutely luscious and gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this necklace. So let's see here. What was the length on this one? I think this one was 24 inches. I'm just going to do a drop. And it comes down to the drop. Comes down to actually right there at 12.5. So I'm going to say this is probably looking at maybe close to 25, 26 inches. And you got a little bit of lag right here with the wire, but it is on wire. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so let's see if I can do this. Is this plugged up? No. Let's do the... Ooh, that's bright. It's still going to be a little bit hard because it is full-blown daylight. If y'all can see... Maybe I need to bring it a little bit closer so y'all can see the green. The yellow and the green. So there you guys go. Y'all can see the yellow-ish, greenish to the amber. So absolutely beautiful. There you go. You can really see it there. So beautiful, beautiful amber. So there is that one. And then just since I've already got the black light out, this is the next one I'm going to show. This is the dark Baltic amber, raw amber chips. And so there is this one. Okay. So I'm going to show both of these. All right. Okay. So that one for the amber. Let's see what I have on that one. If I still have my tags. Oh, I may not have my tags. Okay, well, we're just going to make it easy then. Alright, so this one I'm going to do a start bid at 40 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the one that's on wire with the 14 karat gold fields, clasp and beads. Absolutely beautiful amber. It is nice. It's lightweight. Really, really, really beautiful amber. If there's any interest on that one. And then the next one has a 13-inch drop, so I'm going to say it's approximately also around 26 inches. This one is the raw Baltic chips. Now this one is on string. It is hand knotted in between. I sure can. Yep. So here is the clasp. I don't know if it's going to focus. Try to put my hand. So here's the clasp. It's a little hard to tell, but in the clasp it's marked 14 dash 20. So, and you can see there's a little bit of lag right here on the wire, but it is strung on wire. So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny is in at 40. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so we're going to count this one down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, definitely. Thank you. I love amber. All right, next one. So this one, like I said, so this one is on thread. It is hand knotted. But this is a really beautiful vintage piece. And this one is, like I said, so it's like semi-polished, but raw amber pieces. The dark cognac. Or a dark Baltic, I'm sorry, dark Baltic. I guess maybe it is almost like a cognac color. But 26 inches. And it graduates a little bit. So you've got the smaller beads up here in the back. And then it graduates to a little bit larger down at the bottom. Beautiful, beautiful amber. This one is going to be a start and bid at 36 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 36. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 38 or above. I had to get a sip of coffee. If not, we're gonna call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful Amber. Beautiful get. That's the dark Baltic. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So in my preview, there's a lot of different like little hard goods. And so I've got a lot of really neat little items that I thought that I would bring out today. Now to kind of give you a little bit of story behind some of these items. Now, there's some like figurines and some other vintage items that didn't come from this estate. But there is quite a few Asian inspired items that came from this estate. So, the gentleman is a local artist here in Southern Virginia, or was. He passed away a few years ago, and his family, of course, did an estate sale. And we ended up going to the estate sale 3 days in a row. Because the first day we got, some knickknacks, and then I kept thinking there are a few other pieces that I wish I would have picked up. So we went back Saturday. And then the Sunday, they said to come back Sunday, and whatever's left, they were putting it out on the porch. If we wanted it, we could have it. So then we went back on Sunday too. Anyway, we ended up with like 8 boxes, and I don't mean small boxes. I mean like 3 large totes, and like actually it's probably, I say 8, it's probably more like 9. Um but like maybe 3 large totes, and then 8, no, I'm sorry, probably 5 or 6 big square moving boxes. Now, of course, some of those had lamps in it. So, got a really cool pair of old Chinese lamps. Um, but ended up with a ton of items from around the world. And so some of the German stuff is sold. And some of my Chinese stuff is sold, but I still have a ton of like Chinese and Japanese and Asian inspired items. Um, and they all range from like little small things to big lamps. I've got a ton of artwork I still have to go through. There were a lot of scrolls I still have to go through. I mean, it just so much. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you what all came from that estate. Um, so I mean, I've had these boxes for 2 years, and I've only gone through. I still probably have 3 boxes I have to go through. And I've sold a lot of different things, but I thought I would bring some here, especially for those of you that I know love like Asian inspired or vintage items. And so some of these are going to be like newish as far as maybe 70s, 80s, 90s. But there are going to be some that are older mid-century. Um, there's a few Chinese pieces that I question whether or not like they're actually ancient, not ancient, but like antique, or if they are Chinese exports. Um, but just really fascinating things. He traveled the world, and he ended up living in Thailand for a few years, and then I guess I don't know if he moved back here before he passed, or if after he passed his family moved his belongings here. But I mean, some of the things he had were just, I mean, his house was like this really cool cabin, and just really awesomely like decorated. He even had like one of those vintage like Chinese beds, like wooden intricate beds. Like worth like $20,000, that of course I didn't have a place to put, so couldn't buy that. But hey, Angelica, welcome in. Anyway, that being said, I'm sorry. I looks like I lost all of my. Looks like I lost everybody talking. With that being said, I will shut up now, and I will show some of these pieces. Um, so and I mean they vary depending on kind of what we have, but um, some things are newer, some things are older. This one is, I'm gonna assume, a little bit newer. This looks newer. Probably 80s, 90s. But this is one thing. This is a dragging nesting box. So you've got, and you got a little bit of wear on it. This was definitely pre-owned. So here is the nesting. So here's the opening, and it comes out, and you've got this little inside, and then come out, and then you've got another little insert come out, and then you've got another one. So cute little box, and these are just like little wooden panels. You can see, I mean, these weren't painted or lacquered or anything afterwards. But just a neat little nesting box. So if there's any interest in this one, we are going to do a starting bid at 10 on the dragging nesting box if anybody's interested. It's really cool. This is a transfer. It's not hand painted, or at least it doesn't look to be. But it's just a really neat little box. Maybe it goes this way. Maybe it even stands up a little bit. But really cool box if there's any interest in this one. Okay. Alright, so if not, we will pass on that one. Make a little pile back here. Alright, so there's one little thing. Now this next one, this is a really cool little piece. This one's also from the estate. I think this is honey calcite. But this is a really great, now this is a nice little heavy stone. I think it's honey calcite, but then you've got a carved cicada. Really, really, really cool little piece. And this is how it kind of, let's bring this down just a little bit so you guys can see. So there is that. It's got a couple little, it's just part of the stone, but you got a couple little places there, but nothing on the cicada. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just part of the stone. I don't think it's not necessarily chips as it is just a little like miscarving or part of the stone. But really amazing piece. So when I Googled this one, it came up as honey calcite, for the stone. Or maybe some kind of soapstone, I'm not entirely sure. But look how intricate that cicada is. Alright, so cute, cool little piece if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to do this one as a starting bid at 20. If anybody's interested in this little guy. He's really, really cool. Very intricate. Look at the legs. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on him. Alright. Now this is really neat. So this is a vintage tie or Thailand 3 bowl nesting set. This is I guess what is it, the black lacquerware? But this is really, really cool. So here's what it looks like just sitting. And then of course take the top off. Oh, and this is what's cool. So this has a really cool design. But you got some kind of like, it looks like a fancy elephant. Look at the fancy elephant. Call him the sassy elephant. Then you open it up, and there's the black lacquerware. Then you've got another bowl. Open it up. Then you've got another bowl. All with a little elephant. Really, really, really cool design. Girl elephant. Yep. So very sassy. But really, really great piece. And these are very popular. These are very collectible. But really neat, like little nesting bowls. So there's 3 of the nesting bowls. Really great shape for it to be vintage. I don't really, maybe just a little bit of wear from where it sits. But it really is in nice condition. So great little piece if there's any interest in this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 35. Just really cool. And this would be fun to put, I mean, you could definitely put your jewelry in it. Or you can display your jewelry, with all 3 bowls. However you wanted to do it. I don't know, you could do different things with it. But just really cool. You know, you do have a little bit of wear around the edges. But really cool. Okay. Well, we will pass on this one. That's there if there's any interest in that. Just set them up back there. Okay. Alright. Let's see. This is a cool little guy. So this one, I believe is from, also mid-century. When I kind of looked this one up, what I could get from this, as this is maybe from 1960s. Not entirely sure, but knowing the guy, it probably is. Because there's a lot of different, like, little mid-century things like that. But this is, a little jade Buddha. He does, register as jade. So cute little guy, and he's small. I mean, he's handheld. He is maybe, a little bit over 1.5 inches. Maybe about 1 5/8. But cute little Buddha if there's any interest on this little guy. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 20. But beautiful jade, beautiful green, like a dark green jade. Very, very cold. I don't see any chips. I don't see any flea bites or any chips, or anything with him. So he's in great condition. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great little piece. That's a really, really, really great little piece. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so got that one down. Let's see what else we have. All right, so this is not actually from the estate. This is just the old vintage little thing that I've had, for years. Actually, it's technically from my parents. It is stamped England on the inside of the basket. And it's still, the little crystal bowl still has its, tag on it too. But here is the silver plate basket. So it's a neat little intricate basket with a twisted, handle. And so you guys, I don't know if you guys can see, but right in there, up at the very, very top, it says England. And then here is the little crystal bowl that goes in it. So here is the glass crystal or glass bowl. Westminster handmade English crystal and silver plate. So I haven't taken the tag off. Tag is still the original. Again, I don't see any chips or feel any chips or any cracks. So the only thing is this doesn't exactly fit completely flush. It's almost, it's just a little wonky. But anyway, cute little basket, glass crystal and silver plated basket. If anybody's interested in something like this, it is England, Westminster. So Westminster glass, English crystal glass, and silver plated. So cute little basket if anybody's interested in that. Like this would be fun to put. Like I love stuff like this, and you can decorate. You can put jewelry in this. I don't know, you can do different things with it. Put your little trinkets, put your little rings, something like that in it. So great little piece. If there's any interest in that one, I'm gonna move this one over. All right, actually, I'm gonna rewrap the glass thing. So it's old, it's vintage. I think this was came out of my parents used to deal a lot with collectibles and antiques and different things like that. So I think this actually came out of their their stuff. But I've had it here for forever, and I was like, I am going to put this one up for sale. Let's see if there was any interest in something like that. All right, back to the estate items. Oh, these are cool. These are really, 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 really cool. I don't know if anybody has ever had or seen some of these. I tell you, there's all kinds of really cool things here. This is called a is it Pythagora or greedy cup. It is a little greedy cup, little teacup, also known as Kyokan Chawan or a lesson teacup, Japanese. And this one is a dark green, so it's ceramic. So dark green glazed. And I think this is supposed to be a frog. But what it is they're called like a greedy cup or a lesson cup to try to teach you moderation when drinking. So like you don't just take it and guzzle it. Because I don't know exactly how it works, but there's some kind of siphon in it that I don't know. I don't know exactly the physics of this. But anyway, that's what they're called. These are really cool pieces. So there you can see the glaze work, and then of course you have this little guy in there. I think he's supposed to be some kind of frog. I'm not entirely sure. I've got one that has a dragon. But anyway, this one is really, really cool. There is the bottom. I do not know the age of these. I'm just saying these are probably around mid-century. But anyway, we're going to do a start and bid. Yep, that's it. That's what it is. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Frank. Hey, Frank. Welcome in. Yeah, these are so cool. They're so neat. This one is going to be a start and bid at 20. If there's any interest in this one. These are just really cool pieces. Now this one, again, I don't see any chips. I don't see any flea bites. You've got a few like little bubbles in the glaze. But no flea bites, no chips. How's it going, Frank? So welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you guys. Yeah, these are really cool cups. So that's this one. If there's any interest in that one. And let me go ahead and show the other one. This is the same thing, kind of same deal. This one definitely came up as mid-century. And then they call this one, is it Honga? Is it Celadon? Something like that. Yeah, it got really cold this week here. This one is lighter. This one I feel like is maybe just a little bit. This one may be a little bit older than mid-century. This one came up as mid-century, but I feel like this one's a little bit newer. Here is the bottom. Again, I don't see any chips or any flea bites in this. There is the really cool dragon. So again, so yeah, what is it? if you pour too much sake, it will pour out the secret hole. Oh, yeah. So anyway, it's a really neat, really, really neat little thing. I just think that's cool with the dragon on the inside. Um, yeah, it's really neat. So this one's also gonna be a starting bid at 20. If anybody's interested in this one. Um, they're just really neat. And again, these came from that same guy's estate. These were just neat little pickups. Um, but the guy traveled the world. But he did have a lot of Asian inspired pieces. Ton of Chinese porcelain. Um, so anyway, so those are there if there's any interest in those. Let's see what else we've got. Now this is really cool. It took me a minute to figure out what this thing is that I'm getting ready to show. And it's small. I mean, it's not 2 inches, I don't think. This is carved bone. I do think it's bone. I don't think it's any other organic material. And it is approximately 2.5 inches. And it's this little thing. And it's a lot, and so you've got one side that has, a bird flying to some twigs. You do have like a maker's mark up here. And on the other side, you've got a bird and some like bamboo. And then, of course, you've got the maker's mark again. So this is a double gourd. Um, and this is just, the double gourd, and it's got the ring around it. There is the bottom. But this is a little snuff bottle. And it took me a little bit because I kept thinking this would screw off, and it doesn't. It's this little piece up here at the top that comes off. And then there is the open bottle and then the little snuff thing. So it's a little snuff bottle. So little Chinese snuff bottle, if there's any interest in something like this. Really cool piece. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest. But it really is a really, really neat little find. Really great little piece if there's any interest. These are such cool pieces. Really neat little collectibles. Okay, so there's the little snuff bottle. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Alright, next one. Now, this one is not, I guess this one is maybe India. Something like that. But this is a cool little, and again, I'm gonna say maybe mid-century, maybe a little bit newer. Still vintage. But this is a cool little oil lamp. Brass, yeah, I wrote down brass oil lamp. So, this is where you would have like a little, shoot, I can't think of little piece of thread or something, not really thread, but rope that you would light. And then of course you've got the inside, where you've got like a little bit, it's still got the cotton in it. So sorry I didn't remove it. It's still there. But anyway, you would put your oil in there, and then you would light, I guess you would light the little wick. That's what I was trying to think of. Put your wick right here and light the wick. But neat little, so then of course you can hang it. So I guess you would use this to hang it. But great little oil lamp if there's any interest. And these are just great little, I don't know if you could use it or not, but I think these are great, like little decorating pieces. So really cool little piece if there's any interest in this one. Great little vintage item. We're going to do 30 on this one too, if there's any interest. Okay. So neat little vintage items. Alright, so there's the oil lamp. What else do I have? This is really cool. This is a letter opener. For what all I could find out from this one, this is an African wooden carved letter opener. So it goes all the way down. So really cool little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 12. So, and you've got I guess this is just some kind of silver tone metal. But look how cool that is. Carved. But a really neat letter opener. Alright, so that's there. Let's see what else we've got. Alright, these are Cricut boxes. So I don't know if there's any interest in these, but these are really, really cool. So what they would do is they would take gourds, dry them. Hey Sandra, welcome in. So this is one of them. This is a little gourd Cricut box. So of course they have these designs and like the little open, so air could get through it. Of course they've got the tin rim. This one I think is newer than the other one. Then a little piece of plastic here for the window. But this is where you would open it up. It's got the little button for the knob. You do have to be careful. Get your little finger. There we go. Okay. So it does have like a little turn thing. But anyway, so you open it up, put your little Cricut in. Because the thing is about crickets is crickets were always thought to be good luck. So a lot of times, traditional Chinese culture was to own crickets or have crickets. And so then you would put them, got to be careful putting this little lid back together. There's a certain way of doing it. I'm sorry I'm not showing this on the thing, but there is a certain way to get this back in here. You got to do it one side at a time. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Got to get it lined up just right on this one. The other one is not that difficult. Okay. Just about got it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so you got to line it up just right because of the inside. But anyway, so there is the little gourd. And you don't have to put crickets in it. You could put potpourri in it. Or something smelly good if you wanted to. But it's just a really cool little keepsake or a little neat little thing. But anyway, that's what they would put, or some of the things that they would put crickets in. I've actually got a huge, not that I'm trying to keep, at some point I'm going to go through them, but ended up with a box of a ton of cricket cages. These were some of the neater ones, the more intricate ones. Some actually look like little cages. But anyway, so this one is going to be a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest in this one. Really cool piece, really neat. But anyway, dried gourd, and then of course you've got the lacquer, and then you've got the hand carved designs, and then the lid. So cute little piece if there's any interest in that one. This is the other one. This one sits up on the side so you can actually view. And again, of course, you've got the pasted plastic or plexiglass, maybe lucite or plexiglass, something like that. But anyway, so it would sit like that. right here is where you've got the top. There's not a button here or something to help you get it, but you can see the ridge, and so you just take your little fingernail and you can open up like that and put your Cricut in and then close it. Like I said, this one was a little bit easier. But this one again has the hand carved design, and then it also has like the little burn designs on this. These are just absolutely really neat little pieces. So if you ever caught a Cricut and wanted to keep a Cricut for good luck, this is a great little house form. This one is going to be a start bin at 15. If there's any interest on this one. And there's the really neat designs. So it's really cool. It's really fun, like getting different items from different cultures. It's really cool learning some of the different things and some of their different, you know, I don't know, just lifestyle things. These are a little bit, these are newer, I feel like. And these, actually I have these are Japanese. And these are called Takichi, Japanese blue and white porcelain, ceramic, is it rhombic plates? But anyway, I've got two. These are newer. These are not so much vintage. But there are two of these. So if there's any interest in these are really beautiful dishes. So beautiful porcelain, red and blue. But these are newer. From a Japanese company called whatever I just said, Takichi, something like that. So there's one of them. Again, beautiful condition. No cracks or chips. Here is the second one. So I guess these are like little shrimp bowls or something like that, like little serving dishes. Um, Great little pieces. Great little serving dishes. So like I said, there's two of these. So for the set of two, doing a starting bid at, I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring it down from what I was going to start off. I'll do starting bid at 20. If there's any interest, for the two of these. So really neat little, if anybody could still use them. I feel like these could still be used if wanted. These are new. These are not vintage. They are signed. Um, and I say that when I say vintage, I mean they actually probably could technically be vintage, but they're not. They're not mid-century or older. These are not old, like old Chinese, or Japanese. All right, so there's those. Thank you guys for looking at those. Some of the other things that we've got. This is another neat little mid-century piece. This is a little bronze statue. Late mid-century bronze. I guess they call it a seated or teaching Buddha. Now this is older. It is bronze. And there's a couple of like little places, like little, some of it's dirt or dust maybe. But you got a couple of little places like that. Maybe right here too. But anyway, overall in really good condition. Here is the bottom for it to be old. There's a couple. But really neat little guy if there's any interest in this one. So this is just a little handheld little bronze statue. And let me get the size on this one. This one is approximately 2.5 inches. So starting bid on this one is 20 if there's any interest. It's got good little weight to it. But neat little old piece. And when I looked this one up, I guess it's seated Buddha or teaching Buddha is what they call it. There's something a little bit more formal for calling it. I just am not. I didn't write it down, and I'm not good at saying. I'm like I'm gonna butcher that. So anyway, it's really cool. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 20. So it's just a really neat piece. And again, it came from that same guy's estate. So, all right, so we're gonna call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really neat piece. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I know. I thought about you when I was going through and looking through these. I'll have to see if I have any others too. But like I said, I've still got a few more bags to kind of go through. This other one is another little bronze sculpture. This one is of a cicada on a twig. And they call these, I think they call these, what is it, tea pets? I don't know. This doesn't seem like really a tea pet to me. But it is a really neat decorative piece. So, you've got this large twig, and then you've got the cicada. Really cool sculpture. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Again, this has got some good weight to it. But it's really cool. Really cool cicada. So this would make a really great little decorative piece to put in a windowsill. I don't know why I think that, but I don't know why I think of a windowsill with this. But they also called it a tea pet. And I guess because maybe you would put this on your little tea tray when serving tea and crumpets or whatever. Not that, but anyway, so he's cool. That's there if there's any interest on that one. We're almost kind of through with the smalls. These are some of the other like little glass items. I don't know if there's any interest in these. I've got a couple of these. These are made in the USA. Glass bales. And then of course they have like a little crystal on the inside. This one is for February. And then you've got like the little hanging crystal. If there's any interest on this. Oops. But anyway, no chips or cracks. Not even in the handle. Handle of everything is in really good condition. So I don't know if there's any interest on these. These are vintage, maybe 80s. This is not from that guy's estate. These are just some from a lot of bales that I bought a while back. Back when I was doing the eBay Etsy thing. Starting bid 5. If there's any interest on the little birthday bale. These are great little keepsakes. So there's the February one. And then the other one I've got. Did I bring it? Maybe I didn't bring it. No, I did. And then the other one that I've got. Now, this other one still has its sticker, manufacturer sticker on it. But this is also the same thing, but this one is April. And so then it has a clear stone in it. But here's where it says made in the USA. So these are both made in the USA. Same manufacturer. So all the same thing. No issues. And this one is for April. So starting bid at 5 on this one. If there is any interest in some of these. Okay. Alright, so those are there if there's ever any interest in those. Just some different neat little vintage knickknacks. Alright, so some other things. Let's see here. I do have a couple of little brass bales. Now these are teeny little bales. Well, one's teeny, one's a little bit bigger. But these are India. This first one is marked India. And then it's a little brass bale. And you've got some different markings on it. And see if you can see it. Move the bell back. But anyway, behind the little bell is where it says India. But sweet little bell if there's any interest in this one. This one is going to be a start bid. Let's just do this one at 5. If there's any interest on this one. They make fun little... You could do fun different things with that. This one's a little bit bigger. This one is also marked India. And so this one's bigger. You can see the sound's a little bit different. But these are great little vintage brass bales from India. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 7. Okay. All right, you got it, Karen. I'm gonna mark you sold for the little one. And then here's the bigger one. And the bigger one has a start and bid at 7 on the bigger one. So that's it on the bales. Now I don't know if I don't know if anybody here collects or used to collect or knows somebody that collects Country Cousins. They were little figurines made by was it Ernesto or Enesco, something like that, back in the 80s and 90s. I don't know if there's any interest on those. I've got a bag of them if anybody wants me to run them. If not, I won't. But, if anybody is interested on them. I am going to run these, though. These are little vintage, mid-century, made in Japan, redware figurines. This is the first one. Cute little puppy dog. Really great condition. Really beautiful glaze. I don't see any flea bites or any chips. His glaze is still in really, really, really great condition. And there you can see where it's the redware, which was a popular redware clay ceramic, popular thing back in Japan, made in Japan. So this little guy, the little doggy, that little doggy is going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on him. And then I've got one other one. And again, this is the same thing with the redware. And again, you may have like a little, it's not really a scuff, just a little, I don't know, maybe there was a sticker there or something at some point. But cute little guy, maybe a little bit of wear to the paint. But no, I don't see any chips or flea marks on this one either. This is also the Japan redware, and this is a really cool basset hound. So really great little, really cute little figurine. If there's any interest on these are great little vintage collectibles. So starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on the basset hound. It's great little pieces. Again, just little trinkets, little figurines. But neat little vintage pieces if there's any interest on those. Okay. So that's it on the vintage pieces or the non-jewelry items that I brought for today. If there's any interest on anything, if anybody would like to make offers on anything, please feel free to do so. But I will let me work on moving some of these things out of the way, and we will get back to jewelry. But thank you guys so much for looking at these. I know it's a little bit different than what what we normally have. But I just thought I would try and see if there's any interest. So let's see here. Let's clean up some of this a little bit. Clean up a little bit to make room for some jewelry here. So how's everybody going? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week, man? So thank you guys so much for being here. This one is the mid-century. That's the frog. Oops. All right. Let's see. All right, so requests. Any request for anything? As far as like jewelry goes or anything like that? Anything specific that you guys would like for me to bring out? We cut all kinds of different things, as always. Sorry guys, give me just 1 second. Let me finish kind of cleaning up just a little bit. Alright, so these are all jewelry. Okay. So then we just had these. And again, if anybody's interested on any of the smalls that we saw, and if anybody would like to make an offer, please feel free to do so. Just a bunch of fun different things. Alright, this is one last one. Now this one does have some verdigris on it and has some age and oxidation to one side, but it kind of goes along with it being vintage. But this is vintage brass mouse. And this is a good heavy piece. But this is what you would have as like a ring holder. Like just for example, just put your rings on here to kind of hold on to your rings. Especially around like a kitchen sink or something like that. Now you can see one side is very nice and, bronzy. This side does have some oxidation to it, but that can be cleaned, probably with some good Dawn or vinegar and baking soda, and then maybe a little bit of polish. So it does have some wear to one side of it. But again, this, and here's the inside, and it's still got the little sticker made in Hong Kong. But this would be a great little piece to put in your windowsill. And say, for instance, you're washing dishes and you want to put your ring somewhere safe. Like, this is substantial. Like, this isn't going to just, tip over. Um, and then, so, this will definitely keep, and that's not going to slide off. So it'll definitely keep your ring safe. That's what it's meant for. So starting bid on the brass mouse, is 8, if there's any interest on that one. Just because he'd be more if he didn't have that oxidation on one side. But it is a great little vintage piece. Forgot about that one. So that's there if there's any interest in the mouse. All right. All right. So thank you guys for looking, and we will move on from that box. Not entirely sure where you guys would like for me to go, but we will figure that one out. All right, so let's get back to some necklaces. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. So this is a really pretty set. I'm gonna put this one out here, see if there's any interest in this one. This is a beautiful mother of pearl J. King necklace, and I hadn't seen one like this before. It is absolutely beautiful mother of pearl. And I tell you what, forgive me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna move the camera. Keeps coming down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now I'm not hitting it quite so much. All right. So J. King mother of pearl. How's your week going, Deborah? All right. So beautiful mother of pearl. Beautiful J. King. Oh, thank you, Angelica. Thank you. Yeah, I just thought I'd bring out some different smalls. I've been kind of toying with the idea of doing a night of just like hard items or hard goods and different things like that. So we'll kind of see. I know my jewelry nights, you guys, y'all come for jewelry. But I know every once in a while I like some oh, you had snow? Oh, cool. I'd love to get some more snow. We're still supposed to have another snowstorm at some point this year, but yeah, it's been quiet and cold. Not snowy, but cold. But actually, those of you in chat, yeah, advertising, yeah. And I don't know, this week got away from me. Like it really got away from me. I had even forgotten to put out or schedule the show for today and for Monday. I usually do that by midweek. I didn't do it till after 1 o'clock today. And I was like, oh, great. That means people probably won't get the notifications. Um, hey, Gail, welcome in. Welcome in. But you guys out there in the chat, what do you guys think about me doing like a separate show? Not but like a separate night. Different night, separate show for just hard items. Is there any interest in different hard items like the vintage pieces that I showed, brass things, porcelain, glassware, Oh, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I love having you guys here. Um, oh, thank you, thank you, Angelica. But do you guys think, like, is that something that you guys would be up for seeing? Is maybe one night with just vintage and hard goods. And the reason why, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. It's just I have so much inventory of like old vintage things, and I was gonna pack them all up and take them to the storage unit, but then I was like, well, maybe I ought to try to sell some on here first. But like today had a bunch of Asian inspired items, but I mean I've got things from like Hallmark collectibles and what is it, Country Cousins. I have Precious Moments. I've got, I think I've sold most of the Boyd's Bears, but there's probably some Boyd's Bears in there. Then go to the other side of it, and I've got all kinds of glassware and Fenton glass and um, Carnival glass. Yeah, and that's what I thought about doing. Um, it's just I know that there's a real special market for some of those items. So but yeah, I could. I may try one Friday night or something to do it close to the weekend. You think so? Awesome. Well, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. I thought they were neat. It's just, but I just don't know if there's a lot of interest in things like that. Yeah, that's true. I could make some shorts. Okay. All right. I'll work on trying to do it. It'll have to be a Friday night. That way I can um kind of keep it all in like one shipment. So start Friday and then of course you got um Saturday show and then Monday show. So I may try to do a Friday and it would be late. I mean it would be late. It'd probably be 9 o'clock on Friday. Because I know that there's Jody and Christy are on. So I'd want to come on after them. But anyway, I'll get with them and kind of go from there and see. Um See about scheduling. Maybe every other Friday. Could just be every other Friday too. But I know I've got some Pyrex. I've got some Fire King. So I've got all. So if you think the jewelry's all over the place, the vintage stuff is also all over the place. Um, but that comes from my parents. They loved antiques and collectibles, and then I got into vintage toys and '80s toys, and um, then got into other collectibles and just really fun things. So, but anyway, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for your feedback. I really, really, really appreciate that. That helps. And you're right, Deborah, doing the shorts. That would be a good idea. So I could do some shorts with some of the things from the day. And trinkets. Yes, we love trinkets. And trinket boxes. Those go really popular, but I don't know that I have any more trinket boxes. I've got nesting boxes. Oh no, I might be able to find one or two trinket boxes in my stash. But I've got like different like vanity bowls or vanity pieces, um, like little jewelry dishes, things like that too. I need to bring those out. Lord, I don't know what box they're in, but I need to bring those out. And I got a ton of salt and pepper shakers and things that can be repurposed. So but always open for offers. So if anybody is watching on replay, and would like to make an offer on any of the hard goods, please let me know. Um, anyway, cool beans. So, Desert Rose Trading, J King, Mother Pearl necklace. I think this was 18 to almost 21 inches. It does have, of course, it's sterling, has the traditional. Yeah, right. Place to save jewelry. So sterling silver. Really beautiful necklace. Let me double check the length. I do think this one. So, But just so you guys know, I do have some really fun things in store as far as jewelry goes. It didn't make it here today. Like, some of it got redirected. Um, a friend of mine on Facebook, I bought some things from her, and she uh, she lives across country. And I jokingly messaged her today. I said, "Where on earth did you send this package to?" Because it was like so close to being delivered, and now it's in Louisiana. I'm like, "What on earth?" So anyway, but we do have some really some gemstones. We've got some more pearls. We've got some sterling coming. We've got some rings coming. We've got some brooches. Um, we've got some Nepal trading beads, which I am over the moon excited about. And one of these days, because that person's actually a local person, or semi-local, she's an hour south of me. I just couldn't work out within the next 2 weeks of going down and seeing her. So jewelry boxes, curiosities, oddities. Okay, so you guys do like stuff like that. Okay, cool. So I will do that. I will see about scheduling a Friday, and it may be next Friday at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock or 8 or 9 o'clock, one of the two. And see about just selling the some hard goods. So I may bring some of these out. I know I've got a couple of other boxes that are ready to be brought out, and I'll bring out some other different things too. Um, okay, cool. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Taking the fur baby out. All right, so J. King, this is a really beautiful set. Some mother pearl shell. So you've got the mix of the ivory with the yellow. Absolutely beautiful. It's a necklace, 18 to right at 21 inches, and then the pair of earrings, sterling silver findings. Absolutely beautiful set. It's both the necklace and the earrings. Um, so I'm going to do a starting bid. It is for the set. So I'm going to do the starting bid at 55. If there's any interest, it's just a really beautiful set. And of course I love J. King. You can't beat J. King. And this is just a really, really pretty, refreshing set. I don't know, great for any time, but especially spring and summer. I see this with a really pretty little summer dress. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that. Okay, all right, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in, Angelica. Thank you, thank you. You know where to find me. All right. So, let's see. I am just going to bring out some different things. If there's any requests for anything, just let me know. This is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And I just saw my little bracelet thing a minute ago. Why does it always go missing? I've got my ring one. Oh, here it is. Because it's right in front of me. Alright, beautiful bracelet. This one is absolutely beautiful. Comes to 7 inches. Although I think it fits on my wrist too, which is 7 1/4. So, it's got a little bit of like leniency to it. It comes to 7 on the mandrel. But then, like I said, I can put it on, and I wear 7 1/4. So here is what it looks like on me. It is sterling silver and glass crystal. Look how absolutely beautiful. So there's the toggle. And then it's got a couple little beads. It's on wire. And then, so these are all sterling. And then look at how pretty that is. So beautiful, beautiful crystal. So you've got purple crystal with the AB finish. And then you've got the clear crystal here. It is absolutely beautiful. Really pretty bracelet if there's any interest in this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely stunning. And it's a good little bit of silver too. And we all know silver is going up. But here is the bracelet and the crystal up close. It's absolutely stunning. So neat bracelet if there's any interest on the sterling and crystal bracelets. And the sterling is it feels like butter. Really, really, really great if there's any interest in that one. Oh, I forgot. All right, so I got a couple like little vintage pieces over here. This is just a cute little I guess a little gold tone, gold plated. Kind of looks like I might need to test that one. Let me come back to that one. All right, let's do this one. All right. This is a beautiful gold tone necklace. It's just a really sweet little rhinestone necklace. It's not vintage. It has a newer lobster claw clasp and extension, but it is really pretty. And one thing about this year's trends, so like rhinestones and gemstones are supposed to be in. Very bold gold items are supposed to be in. This is 18 inches long. So 18 inches with the extension. It can go shorter. But look how absolutely beautiful that is. So gold tone with prong set rhinestones and little baguettes. Absolutely exquisite. Very, very sparkly. Very, very shiny. Starting bid is 10 on this one. If there's any interest. Like I said, it's not vintage. Here's the clasp. Okay. But it looks vintage from the front, and it is very, very sparkly. And it's a really very elegant statement. Um, Very, very flashy. The rhinestones are gorgeous though. It's so much flashier, so much shinier in person. So if there's any interest, look how pretty that is. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Now this is vintage. I don't remember if this one's signed. This is a really nice vintage necklace. So it's approximately 16 inches long. And they are links on the back. I don't think that this is signed. It reminds me of Coro, but again, it's not signed, Coro or Leisner. But it's a gold tone, metal, and it's sort of like a textured metal. But anyway, so here is the fold over clasp right here. And then you've got these gold tone links. And it's got a little bit of wear on the gold tone. But then you've got these beautiful leaves, gold tone leaves, textured. There's the back, so you can see. And then green rhinestones and the leaves. This is just a really beautiful vintage necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Um, I don't know. I just think it's stunning. Like I would need an extension, but this would actually look phenomenal with what I'm wearing today. Um, but very beautiful necklace, and like I said, you've got like the little green rhinestones, in gold tone. So this would be a starting bid, at 12. If there's any interest on this one, it is a great vintage piece. It's in really, really great condition. You've got just minimal wear maybe on some of the gold tone and the links. It still has the gold tone shade to it, but maybe just a little bit of silver tone from underneath coming through. But it's a really beautiful necklace, if there's any interest on that. So that's their beautiful vintage piece. And then this is another neat little vintage ring. This is Vendome. So again, with the statement rings, those are supposed to be big this year. And of course, vintage is always big. So Vendome, you can see right there where it is signed. This is adjustable. So the smallest size looks like it is maybe at a 5. But then it can come out. And I think I said earlier that this one could actually go down to right at a 7. So this can come out and can go right to a 7. Or almost a 7. But anyway, it won't quite work for me. There we go. So there's that on my pinky. It does sit up high. It's a beautiful gold tone. Actually, I think it's gold filled. Let me see. Let me read it. I think this one's one that's gold filled. So patent. It's got a patent number. Of course, signed Vendome. I am not sure. I don't know. Maybe I need to check it. I'm going to say I do think that these are gold filled. It could be gold plated. But I think these were typically gold filled. But anyway. Alright, so vintage Vendome ring. If there's any interest in this one, starting bid at 25. But beautiful, beautiful ring. Really great vintage piece. Adjustable. Marked Vendome. I want to say, I just don't see any mark on here saying whether or not it's gold filled or if it's gold plated. It's got a patent number on it. So there's that if there's any interest in the Vendome. All right, let's see. Let's see. Any requests for anything? Alright, so here, these are some neat little necklaces. Let's bring out some of these. Oh, I wonder if this is what Husky was talking about. Some of the different glass necklaces. But anyway, let's see what all we've got here. These are some neat little necklaces. And neat little vintage things. Long necklaces are also supposed to be in for the season. But this is a really cool. Now this is a nice length to it. And this one is signed Roman. Oh, that's right. This is the Roman one. This is all right. So I got a couple of different Roman enhancers. So the gold chain is approximately 30 inches long. It's a 15-inch drop. It is gold tone. Let me get out my loop. I don't see any mark on the clasp. But this is in really great condition for a gold tone chain. And then you come down and you've got this really cool enhancer by Roman. So here is the gold tone chain. Here is the clasp. But long chains, again, long chains and pendants are supposed to be in for the season, especially gold. So then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant enhancer. So faux pearl rhinestones. Here is the back. Right there is where it's marked Roman. Might be a little hard to see. But anyway, it is marked Roman. And so these are like little enhancers. So right here is like the little bob where you open it up. And you can, you can keep it on this. You can take this and you can put it to something like that. Because they're great little enhancers. So it's that necklace, and then it's going to come with that enhancer. And I'm going to put this other enhancer with it too. Because it's also Roman. And these little enhancers are expensive in and of themselves, vintage little pieces. So here is the other one. This is the other enhancer. Now, if y'all want me to separate them, I can. But again, gold tone, maybe gold plated. But there is where that one opens. And then there is that. Again, great little vintage pieces. And these are signed Roman. So you'll get the necklace and the two enhancers. And I'm gonna... It's long. It's 30 inches long. But just to hang it up here, I'm gonna double it. So you guys can see just how pretty that is. And then, of course, here's this one. Just so you can kind of see what it looks like. So let's do starting bid 25 for both enhancers and the necklace. If there is any interest on these great vintage pieces, really, really beautiful. And I think these will be great for the upcoming trends. This is really great as with the length. And especially, like, you guys know I love sweaters and long necklaces. This is just absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest in these, it's a beautiful little piece if there's any interest. Okay. So there is that. Oh, no, these are some fun earrings. I don't know if anybody's interested in any earrings. Now, these I don't believe are sterling, but these are some really great earrings. So I'm going to run through these and see if there's any interest. So the first pair, these are little faux pearl earrings. And they're kind of like chandelier earrings. And don't forget big earrings and chandelier earrings and shoulder sweepers. Different things are supposed to be in trend. I don't know if you guys haven't watched. I don't know. I don't know where the video was the other day, but on YouTube I watched some kind of 2026 trends. But anyway, Beautiful earrings. So, like I said, like the little champagne colored faux pearl earrings. They are shepherd hooks. Beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So that's that pair. Now these next ones are really, really cool. They look like mother of pearl inlay, but I think they're actually something else. I think they're called something else, and I don't remember what it is that they're called. But these are these are definitely like 80s style earrings. But they have this beautiful iridescence in them. But these are awesome. These are just absolutely awesome. So you know, this looks like mother pearl. I don't think it is. I think this is some kind of imitation. Same here. But I'm not for certain. I can't remember exactly what they're called. But then they're on silver tone metal. But absolute beautiful. Look at the iridescence in those. Really great earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are $5. Okay. These are also $5. Let me put in $5. Which ones, Jenny? These or the chandelier? Top ones or bottom ones? Top. Okay. You got them. All right, so I'm going to count it down. So going once. That's for these. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Really cool earrings. Alright, let's see. Iridescent. 80s style earring. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see what else I've got in this bag. These are sweet little earrings. These are not sterling. I thought these would be, but they're not. They didn't test for sterling. But they are sweet little silver tone earrings. And I don't know exactly what kind of they feel like stone. I don't think they're glass. They feel like stone. And they almost look like yeah, they're definitely stone. They almost look like blue lace agate. But it's a little hard to tell. But these are precious little earrings. Again, not sterling, but maybe silver plated. These have a little bit sort of like a bluish tint to them. They are definitely stone. They're very, very cold. I'm going to say some kind of agate maybe. Possibly blue lace. But they are precious. These are absolutely precious. These are also a starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on these. Okay. And then the next pair. Let's see what else we've got. These are cool, like little dangle earrings. So these are sort of like I guess a lever back, or I don't know exactly what kind of back you call it. It's got to go this way. But anyway, it's that kind of wire. And then you've just got like these really pretty, like little glass beads, in gold tone, or like little brass, leaves. Cool little earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are also starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on these. Fun like little cha-cha earrings. There's those. And then these were already... Okay, awesome. Thank you, Karen. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Kidney wires. Okay, thank you. Oh, that makes sense. They look like kidneys, actually. The same shape. Alright, so let's just write that down. So kidney wire, cha-cha. Earrings. Alright, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Now these are sterling. Already had these out. These are beautiful sterling teardrop earrings, sterling silver. There's the hook. These, I guess they're sort of teardrops. They remind me more of like a chocolate drop. Or like a Hershey's Kiss almost, more than a teardrop. But anyway, great earrings if there's any interest in these. These are sterling silver. We're going to do a start bid at $15 on these. If there's any interest. Beth, were those gold tone or gold tone? I think. Which ones? The earrings were gold tone. Yeah. No, those were gold tone. Or maybe brass. Gold tone. They look like they just look like gold tone. Yeah, these gold tone or maybe brass actually. These are not yeah, these are not gold filled. I don't think. If they are, it's not marked. Is this what you were talking about, Deborah? They're not marked. Oh, these are just silver tone. These are just silver tone. So not sterling silver, just like little silver tone. Okay. Yeah, these are still available if there's any interest on those. These are just like little silver tone. They're really pretty. But just little costume, silver tone and faux pearl. And then this was the other one. Okay, gotcha. All right, so next one, these are sterling silver. These are just like little sterling silver drops. So these are all sterling. And these were 15. And yeah, no, you're all good. You are all good. I just want to make sure I answer the right answer for the right question. All right. So some other glass pieces. This is a really pretty set. This is a necklace in glass set. This is really pretty. Beautiful colors. Now I put a pair of earrings with these. They don't necessarily, they match for the pinks and the greens, but they're a little bit different. But take it for what it is. They're going to come with the necklace. um, I do think that this is sterling findings. Let's see. Let me check this. Yeah, that looks very sterling. Okay, so it is sterling. So I did write down it's sterling. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this next one, I did just double check because it's. And make sure that the clasp is sterling. Let me clear off my little tab. All right, this is an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous glass necklace. Let me get the link on this one. It does have sterling silver clasp, toggle clasp. It is absolutely beautiful. It is 18 inches long. So here is the clasp. Beautiful, beautiful beads. So you've got some different glass beads. You've got pink opalite beads. You've got green frosted beads. You've got some other neat, like little glass beads. All kinds of different glass beads in this one. Absolutely beautiful. And then here's the little pair of earrings that's going to come with it. The right colors and the style's a little bit different, but take it for what it is. They're just gonna come with it. Start and bid. We're gonna do a start and bid at let's just do 20. If there's any interest, do a start and bid at 20 on those. If there's any interest in the necklace with the earrings. But the necklace itself is really, really cool. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And this next one is really cool. This one is multicolor glass and button necklace. It is 18 inches long. It does also have a sterling clasp. So let me show this one next. So I love this. I think this is really, really cool. All right, so here's the sterling clasp. And then you've got all these beautiful, like, little glass beads. All different colors, multicolor. And then it comes down and you've got this really cool button. And here's the button. There is, oops. There is the back. No damage. But it is a nice little glass button as well. So beautiful necklace, 18 inches. And there is, of course, you can turn it over. Let's turn it this way. So the flower goes up. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest, again, this one was 18 inches long. And we're going to do this one a start and bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. It's really cool with the different with the button. I really like that with the button. Okay. Thank you guys for viewing that one. And then the next one, this one is dyed howlite in glass bead. It is really pretty though. The colors are just phenomenal. So it's almost like a mute red, like a soft red bead, glass bead. This one comes to about 18.5 inches. Again, the sterling silver findings. And then it comes with a pair of earrings. But here is the necklace. So made to look like turquoise. It's not turquoise. I feel like this is dyed howlite. Or some other kind of dyed stone. And then of course you've got the beautiful crystals. And then the silver beads. Absolutely beautiful. And then here's the little pair of earrings that matches with the crystal. So if there's any interest in this one, this is going to be a starting bid at $20 if there's any interest in this set. Just the colors are absolutely beautiful. These are great little artisan pieces. Again, with the toggle clasp. So if there's any interest in that one. Alright. Sweet little necklaces. They really are precious little necklaces. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Let me roll earrings out of the way. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. That was that bag. Alright, let me get a sip of something. What time do we have? After 4. Alright. Any requests for anything? And I do still have a ton of gemstones. If anybody wants gemstones, I have gemstones. I have a lot of gemstones. Any interest on any bracelets? Let's do some bracelets. I have not done bracelets in a while. Let's do some fun bracelets. Alright. What is going to be? Not specifically. And I say that. This one, I don't think this one's gold filled though. No, this one actually I think is brass. No, not any gold. I may have a piece or two here or there that's gold filled. Not that I know right offhand. Yeah. That's what I was trying to think of. If I have anything that's gold filled. I think I've sold just about everything that I had was gold filled. But that doesn't mean that I don't have something random that's gold filled. Let's see here. Actually, I just had a necklace in my hands. I don't think right offhand, but I think. Trying to think. I do think I've got some large lot of pearls coming in. And I know that it's either going to be gold or it's going to be gold filled. I know I've got some different things like that coming in. I just don't know yet. I won't know until I get it. That was kind of like a shot in the dark. But I feel like I can usually pick it out when I see it. So I know I've got something like that coming. The only other thing I've got is my fish fur thing, fur brooch, fur clip. But that one has not gone up for sale yet. I've got to get it appraised. And then I am going to do a short on it. And go from there. Um, I'll show you what I have. But this will be eventually. This is the only thing that I know right offhand. That's solid gold. And this is a 18 karat gold Tiffany fur clip. So it's 12.2 grams of 18 karat gold. And it's marked up underneath the clip, Tiffany and Company. And then of course it's got a little Tiffany diamond for the eye. So that's my only other gold piece. But this one is I need to get it appraised and need to kind of go from there. It's absolutely stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. But I'm gonna get it appraised and then I'm gonna do a short video on it. And I'm supposed to have taken it this week to get it appraised, and I couldn't find time to get away from work and other things to be able to get it done. So it will have to be next week. I'm hoping I can go Tuesday actually and get it done, but we'll see. But anyway, that's only other I may come across something else that's Goldfield. I just can't think of anything else right offhand. That amber necklace was about the only one that I knew right offhand that it was Goldfield. But I would definitely keep an eye out. I do like to try to get some gold. Well, and I say that. No, this is something different. But yeah, I will definitely keep an eye out. Definitely. So. I don't know if anybody's interested in a large cocktail ring. These are supposed to be really big coming back in. Or really big for 2026. So it's a really fancy cocktail ring. I don't think that this is sterling. Nope, it's not sterling. And let's see here. And I'm gonna assume this is all glass or CZ. Well, I guess it's CZ or simulated. Yeah. Maybe simulated amethyst or iolite or something like that. But gorgeous ring. If there's any interest on this one, this is a really cool cocktail ring. This one is size 7. Really great, really big, and these are some of the things that are supposed to be really big for the season. If there's any interest in this one, I just picked this one up. I thought this was the amber one. Got an old amber one that I do think has a gold-filled shank. But I'm not entirely sure where that one is. I don't think I brought that one for today. But anyway, this is a really beautiful ring if there's any interest. All CZs, simulated amethyst. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is very blingy. And these are supposed to be like the rage for this season. Big flashing rings. So I don't know. Start bid. It's so pretty. It's a great like little vintage thing. Let's do 8. Size 7. If there's any interest on this one. It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's a really beautiful ring. Really nice statement ring. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Actually, I really do kind of wish it was my size. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. It really is cool. And I'm going to send it in a little box. It came in like this little box. So I'm going to send it in this little box. I like it when I have boxes for my rings. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. This is so pretty. It really is pretty. I do wish it was kind of my size. But look how pretty that is. You got a lot of pretty flash in that stone. All right, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's say simulated amethyst. All right. All right, so let's see what else. All right, so let's go back to the bracelets, do a couple of bracelets, and see if there's any interest in some of these. So I don't know if I have. This one is, I think this is brass. And I say it because it's got a little bit of oxidation on the underside. I really thought this one was signed, though. I thought I remembered this one being signed. But it does have some wear to it. So you can see, it just needs a good polish, to be honest with you. But here's the hinge. You can see what I'm talking about. So you got a little bit of verdigris on the underside. It's a little bit of verdigris here. It's the reason why I say I think this is brass. Or it could be gold-plated silver or gold-plated metal. I thought this one might be gold-filled, but I don't see anything saying that it's gold-filled. But anyway, really pretty vintage. Hey, Merche, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest, this is just a great, like, little vintage piece. Let me get the size. It does need to, and I can, before I send it, I'll wipe it down with some vinegar and see if I can get some of the oxidation off of it. I should have done that before now, and I apologize. So this actually can come to 7.5 on the mandrel. So let's see what it looks like on me. If it can come to 7.5. Yeah, this is a great, like, little size. That's nice. It's a hinged bracelet, so it fits. It's really neat though too, because I love the etch or the design with the rose, with the open back. A really cool bracelet, really great, like, little vintage bracelet. So this I'm gonna do a starting bid at 8, if there's any interest on this. Like I said, I will take a little bit of vinegar and I'll clean it up a little bit. Oh, awesome, awesome, good, good, good. All right, so I'll do that here in just a minute, Roche. So if there's any interest on this one, this one is going to be a starting bid at 8, and this one fits me. It goes up to 7.5 on the mandrel. And it's a great hinged bracelet, so it can, you don't have to try to fit your hand through it. I love that with the open rose. So that's there, if there's any interest in that one. So I will get back to some bracelets here in just a minute. Let me see here. Alright, so this is a really pretty necklace. This one is 36 inches long. I thought it was 30 inches. It's actually 36 inches. This is a beautiful, beautiful over-the-head strands. Mother pearl. And you can see right here, beautiful beaded. It is on thread. Right here is where the ending is. So it's on thread. But beautiful, beautiful mother pearl beads. Beautiful, beautiful strand. 36 inches long. If there is any interest on this one. So, of course, that's what it is. Long ways. And then if you wanted to double it, you could definitely do this. So beautiful necklace. If there is any interest in this one we are going to run a starting bid. Just do it at 30 if there's any interest in that one. So starting bid at 30 on the millimeter. Let's see. Yeah, I got you. Let me see. I don't have my calibers, but I'm going to try to do it with the measuring tape. So it's either 5 or 6. So maybe 6. It looks like it's going over the 5. So maybe about 6, approximately 6 millimeters. So I'd say approximately 6. So beautiful, beautiful beads. I love mother of pearl. It's such a pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Ooh, and look how pretty it is with this. Another mother of pearl. Look how pretty that would be. Oh, look how pretty that would be together. And you could do this one a little bit different. You can make this one a little bit longer, a little bit shorter. Same with this one too, if you wanted to. So, okay, sounds good. All right, so there's that. And again, looks great with the J King one too. But beautiful mother of pearl. So if there's any interest on that, that's there. So, and it's 36 inches long. All right, so back to some bracelets. Let's do a couple of these. Let's see here. All right, so then we've got all kinds of bracelets. So these are actually some mother of pearl bracelets and shell bracelets. So this one is a set of 4. Is it a set of 4? Okay, so these are a set of 4 mother of pearl bracelets. So these are bangles. So these are going to have to go over your hands. But let's get a size on these. So these are 8 1/4. Almost 8 1/2. It's 8 1/4, almost 8 1/2. I wonder. No, I'd still have to break my thumb. I'd still have to break my thumb to get it on my hand. I'm not going to break my thumb anytime soon. Or dislocate my thumb anytime soon. I'm not doing that. But the diameter is right at 2 5/8, just shy of 2 5/8. So right there at 2 5/8. But anyway, really beautiful set of 4. If there's any interest, and these are just silver tone, but you've got beautiful mother of pearl. And they really do have this really beautiful iridescence to them. Especially when you get them in person, you see them in person and get them under the light. They do have a beautiful chatoyancy and iridescence to them. So starting bid on this is going to be for the 4. We're going to do, let's just do 15. I'm not going to do 16. Do 15 on the set of 4 if there's any interest in these. So I think these are really pretty. These are great to stack. And you can stack these with different things too. But even, putting it with other mother of pearl, other shell pieces. But just really fun. So that's there if there's any interest in those. And then here's another 2. Now these are also silver tone mother of pearl bracelets. Now these are 7 3/4. So these are awesome. Thank you, Karen. I'm sorry, I see you. I will count those down for you. Or actually, I've already moved on. So let's just do sold. So thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really nice stack. It is. And they make a really pretty dingle dangle sound. I don't know how else to say it. But I love that sound of bangles. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see. All right, so the other ones that I've got, so this is going to be a set of two. They're a little bit different, but these are 7 3/4 on the mandrel. So that means the diameter is going to be a little bit, yeah, so the diameter on this is just right at 2.5. So anyway, you've got one thin one, with the, blue dyed shell, or blue dyed mother of pearl. You still got this beautiful chatoyancy to it. And then you've got a wide one, that has the mother of pearl panels. Look how pretty those are. Look how gorgeous. Look at that. I love these. So, um, you're all good. You just let me know. So for these two, I'm just gonna do a starting bid at 10. And it's gonna be for the set of two because I think these are great together. But these are a little bit smaller. These are 7 3/4 on the wrist. So these are 2.5 inch diameter to get these over your hands. But these are really, really pretty. And again, probably stainless steel. But I love the panels. I especially love this one because then you've got like the neat little, like, natural um curvatures. So, all right. So these are there if there's any interest in those. Let's see what else we've got in the bag. Now this is a really pretty bracelet. This one, oh, and that's going to be the thing. Like when I get in my set of pearls, we've got all kinds of things in it. Earrings and rings and bracelets. So I'm really excited for that. Really, really excited. I hope you guys are not tired of pearls. I mean, there's other things too. I'm gonna have other things besides pearls. But and I'm gonna spread the pearls out some too, so I don't just bombard. I mean, it's the turtle shell is supposed to be a mix of everything and not just pearls. So, but anyway, we will be having some pearls here soon. But it will be a mix of things though, different, not just necklaces. So, this is a gorgeous wrap bracelet. Yeah, the House of Pearls, that's right. The pearl shell or the turtle pearl or something like that. um this is an amazing bracelet. I love this. And I'm so tempted to keep this, but I can't keep everything. Freshwater pearls, amethyst, freshwater pearls, serpentine jade, peacock pearls, smoky quartz, freshwater pearls, amethyst. Yeah, we're back around. But beautiful bracelet. I love this. This is really great. So for anybody that loves pearls, and loves gemstones, like this is just a great bracelet. A really great wire wrapped bracelet. And I love the different stones in it. It's just a really beautiful mix. And so you've got sort of like a more cream, then you've got more peachy, then you've got your peacock ones. Um, so really great bracelet. Um, I'm sorry I say all the time. I know I was watching Jody's show last night and she was saying something about saying all the time. I'm like, that is so me because I do. I say constantly. And I don't know why I do it. I don't know. Sometimes my brain's got to catch up with my mouth, maybe, and it gives me a chance. I don't know. Um, that's it. There you go. Oh, that's funny. All right, so beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest, I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 24 if there's any interest. But this is a really great bracelet. because you do have your different types of pearls, and you've got your peacock pearls, and then you've got the gemstones, and these are beautifully polished amethyst, beautiful serpentine jade, comes up to nephrite jade, but I think it is, what is it, serpentine nephrite jade, something like that. Beautiful quartz. They do register as what they're supposed to be on the Presidian. Just a really nice bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. I love the different gemstones with that. Alright. So thank you guys for looking there. Alright. Let's see. Any requests for anything? Anything that you guys would like to see? Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, vintage gemstones, brooches. You can always do brooches. I've got some fun brooches coming in too. I've got some fun vintage items coming in. And some long necklaces, I think. Because that's going to, those are also supposed to be really big. Like the long necklaces, and especially ones with like large pendants. And of course, vintage is supposed to be a thing this year. But of course, I think it is just about every year too. Vintage has really made a comeback. Let's see. Let's see what I've got over here. Could bring out a little bit of vintage. This is pretty. I know I've shown this one before. I'm going to show this one again. It says 15 inches long. This is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. If anybody out there loves rhinestones, I love rhinestones. And I went through a phase of going through and collecting. And I still kind of do. I still have a few. But collecting vintage rhinestone necklaces, especially ones that you would think that you would probably see around late 1800s, early 1900s, or even maybe ones even way back during like the Regency era, like Jane Austen time, stuff like that. But anyway, this one is 15 inches. This one is silver tone. Beautiful silver tone vintage necklace. There is the hook, so you can see. And then of course here are the rhinestones. These are beautiful blue, like a deep blue, almost like a London blue. And then you come down and then you've got some cobalt blue. So you've got two different blue tones of glass rhinestones. So you've got the London blue, then you've got the cobalt blue in the middle, then another layer of London blue. And then you've got the two different colors here, the London blue and then the cobalt blue. The teardrops are all open back. And then, of course, the others everything is prong set. All of this is prong set. None of this is pasted. So really beautiful, very, very nice quality. All the rhinestones are accounted for. This is just a really spectacular necklace. The two different blues are absolutely beautiful. And this is just exquisite. I mean, it really is just truly exquisite. I'm going to bring this one down and do a start bid. Let's just do 20. Do a start bid at 20 if there's any interest in that one. It really is a stunning piece. And that's really dropping it down from where I had it. But it is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. If there's any interest on that one. Let me mark that I marked it down. Okay. I love vintage. I love vintage necklaces. Especially the sparkly ones. Let's see. Let's do this one. Alright, so this next one is a beautiful glass crystal necklace. AB. finish. And this one, of course, has the hook. There we go. Alright, so this is a double strand AB crystal. Here is and this one's got all three of the little rhinestones here. This one does too, has all three of the rhinestones. Here is the hook and the extension. Beautiful, beautiful crystal necklace. Look how gorgeous that is. Alright, so we're going to move on from the rhinestone, and we're going to go to the cut crystal with a beautiful AB finish. Let me see if I can tell you. Let me just pick up my little tag here on this one. Either that or I could just measure it again if I need to. Purple rhinestone. Do I have a purple rhinestone? Yeah. Alright, well, let me just get a link on that one. We'll just do it that way. I don't have my little tag. That is okay. I don't have to have it. Alright. So, it just makes it easier when I've gotten everything written down. Alright, so you're looking at about 14.5 inches down to right at 17 inches. So 17 inches max with the extension. This is a really beautiful crystal necklace. This one I don't think is signed. But it really is a really beautiful double strand crystal necklace. AB finish. Absolutely sparkles and shines. It is absolutely gorgeous. So start bid at 20. Let's do 24 if there's any. Turtle pearl shell sounds good. Yep. Oh, that's what it's going to be. At some point, I need to redo. At some point, I want to redo my logo and do some business cards. I've been putting that off for a couple of years. I need to do that, but I know that's what it's going to be. It's going to be like a turtle with some pearls. Turtle pearl shell. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest. And again, let me just do a drive-by. Don't always, but I seem to forget to do the drive-by. But look how beautiful the crystal is. And I don't know if you guys can really see, but it's got all these prisms from the light coming through. So gorgeous, gorgeous crystal. If there is any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so then this next one, this is really neat, like little vintage piece. And I'm not 100% for certain. Oh wait, let me see. Let me see if there's some. I don't think this one is gold filled. Let me look. Sometimes they'll tell you on the other like little ring. I don't see any indication that this one is gold filled. But anyway, this is a really, let me see the pendants. See if the pendant says anything. No, the pendant doesn't say anything either. All right, so this is a really pretty necklace. Now this one is on a short chain. You can always take the pendant off and put it on a longer chain. This short chain is really, really cool though. And the links in it it's really different. And I want to say this is approximately 16 inches. Now this has a spring clasp, so you can always add an extension to this one. And let me see. It looks like jade, but I don't. Yeah, I guess it is jade. And it tests for jade. All right, so beautiful little jade necklace. If there's any interest in this one, so vintage necklace. So here's the spring ring. Again, I don't see any indication of it being gold filled, as a part of just being gold tone or gold plated. But look how neat. See, it's like this textured, twisted type of link. They look like S links. But they're doubled S. They look like they double and they twist. So it's a really neat, thick necklace. But again, this is 16 inches. And so then it comes down to this beautiful, beautiful pendant. This is really a cool pendant. Again, I don't see any indication of this being like gold plated or gold filled or anything. So I'm going to assume it's either gold plated or just gold tone. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. So if there's any interest on this one, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. It is open back. Let me show the stone again. And it does register as jadeite on the Presidian. And there's the back. So beautiful, beautiful piece. So if there's any interest on this one, we are going to run. It is absolutely beautiful. And I am going to do. Okay. Jenny, well, I haven't put in the start bid yet, but I'll do it. I'll do it at 24. I was going to do 25, but I'll do it at 24. All right, so Jenny is in at 24. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. It is absolutely beautiful. It's really, really neat. It's a really neat vintage necklace. And like I said, these are supposed to, like, gold and gold tone items are really, really big this year. But it really is a pretty necklace. So, all right, so we're going to count Jenny down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. And that was for this necklace, right? The 24 was for this one, the jadeite necklace, right? I just want to make sure that it wasn't for the one previously, the crystal one. I know I took a while to talk about this one before I showed it. Jade, yep, okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yay. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is yours. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I need to start putting pass. Let me see if I can start remembering to put pass. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got. Ooh. This is a fun necklace. Now, this is a fun vintage necklace. Let me see. Yeah, Yeah, this is a Crown Trifari necklace. I am going to bring this one down a little bit. Now this is gold tone and it does have some wear to it. It is gold tone. It's not gold filled. This one's not marked anywhere. And even when I researched it, it didn't come up as being anything other than just Trifari. But this is a beautiful necklace. Let me get the length on this one. This is one of their zodiac ones. I don't know if anybody here is a Pisces. But this is a I think for Pisces it's the fish, the koi fish. Or if anybody knows of a Pisces. So this is approximately 20 inches long. Maybe, yeah, approximately 20 inches. Maybe 19. Sound right? Alright, let's not do a drop. Let's just do length. Oh yeah, 20 inches. Yep. Alright, so this has a really nice large spring clasp. But this is vintage Crown Trifari. Here is the spring clasp. Gold tone necklace, nice thick rope chain. You just come down here. You do have a little bit of wear on the gold tone right through here, where you can see some of like the silver tone coming through behind the gold. But it's just right in here. I feel like it's probably where the pendant may slide a little bit. But here's the gorgeous, gorgeous pendants. You can see right here where it is signed, Crown Trifari. And then, so that's the back, the etching of the beautiful glass. So this is for Pisces. Glass necklace with the koi fish. I wonder if this is the one. I bet you this might be the one that Husky was asking about. Husky, are you still? I don't know if Husky's still here. But this is a glass one. This is the golden glass one. Clear glass one. You have this one for Libra. Awesome. 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 I'd love to find this one in Aries. I'm an Aries. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest, 20 inches. If there's any interest on this one, really beautiful necklace. Let me bring that down just a little bit. But beautiful for Pisces, and you got the two koi fish. So if there's any interest on this one, I had 54 on it. I am going to bring it down, and I'm gonna do, because it is Crown Trifari. I'm gonna do 40 and see if there's any interest on that one. It is older. It is Crown Trifari, and I think that I don't know. I think I remember 75 on this one when I was doing comps, but I can't remember. Or best offer. You know, you guys can always make offers on things too. Y'all know that. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on the Pisces. Zodiac. So there's that one. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's true. It does. It will make a great, great gift. I don't know if anybody's interested in any sweater clips. But I've got a handful of sweater clips. A handful. I have 3. And these are like little vintage sweater clips. So I'll run these if you guys are interested and see if there's any interest. Now this first one says patent pending. And yeah, it just says patent pending on both sides. So anyway, vintage little sweater clip. This is pretty with the little, I don't think these are porcelain. I feel like these might be acrylic. And maybe like little transfers instead of hand painted. But anyway, regardless, it's still really pretty, like little flower things. So, and then of course you've got like a gold tone chain, like a light gold tone chain. So neat little sweater clip if there's any interest in this. And this I'm going to start at 5 if there's any interest on this one. And these are neat, like um neat little clips for a sweater. Or you could do different things with it too. Shoot, you can use them as a glove clip. But anyway, so that's there. That's that one. Here is another one. Now this one is all clear rhinestones. Scarf clip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Here is another one. This one is of all rhinestones. You've got a couple that are like little dark rhinestones. But oh shoot. Never mind. That one's you could repurpose that one. Never mind. I didn't realize that wasn't working. Alright, next one. This is a nice little scarf clip. And this one has got like the little faux pearl. No, these actually might be. No, these might be little freshwater pearls. Got a little bit of resistance on them. It's hard to tell. These are either little rice pearls or little faux rice pearls. But anyway, really pretty gold tone. These do work. So there is this one, if there's any interest in this one. This one's also going to be a start bid at 5. This is really pretty. No marks on it though. But they are really pretty. Okay. So there is that. And you can see like the little, I'm going to say these are like little faux pearls, but they do have a little bit of resistance, but not, I don't know, part do and part do. I don't know. But anyway, so those are there. If there's any interest in those. Just random little finds. Let's see. Ooh. I don't know if there's any interest in these. These are really cool. I don't know anything about East Java. But handcrafted earrings. I don't know if there's any interest on these, but these are nice and big, very statement piece. These are post earrings. There's the back. And these are like little acrylic pieces that are frosted. And then of course just gold tone. But handcrafted earrings. I don't know East of Java or East Java. But really great like little earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a start bid. It's just their start bid at 5. If there's any interest on these still on the card. I don't know if they've ever been worn or not. But really cool statement earrings. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought these would look really good with Rosemary G. And so there's the backing. There's the post. Or the back and the post. So, yeah, I thought so. I thought they would look great. These are really great statement pieces. Again, great for this year. This year's supposed to be all about, I think, statement pieces. And fashion pieces. I know brooches are in. Gold items are in. Real big chunky gold. Big fashion earrings. Long necklaces. Baroque pearls. So anyway, so those are there if there's any interest in those. Those are just fun. Let's see. Alright, let's see. What do I have in here? Let's see, what is this? Going through and trying to look through some of the vintage. Oh, this is cool. This is a nice vintage ring. This is adjustable. And this is just a costume ring. And you can see where it's got some wear on the gold tone. So I feel like this is probably just gold plated. Or just a gold tone ring. But it's a great vintage ring. So let me show this. So there is that. Currently right now it's set at 7.5. But vintage adjustable ring. You've got imitation pearls and imitation emeralds. They're just like little seed beads. Like little itsy bitsy seed pearls. But this is a really cool vintage ring if there's any interest in this one. So let's do a start bid at 5 if there's any interest on this one. This is where you can see a lot of the wear on the shank. But it is adjustable. So it's a great like little vintage ring. If there's any interest. It does have a little bit of wear to the gold tone. You can see a little bit of the silver tone coming through. But it's just a neat little costume ring. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Some of these things I've forgotten I had. Going through my vintage box. Alright. Here is my Laguna strand. If anybody's interested in crystal. Alright, so let's move over the Trifari. This is a beautiful, beautiful. I love this. I think this is stunning. This is San Laguna. Hey, honey. You come home and you pick up the cat. What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Mama, I get out of the house with this on because I want to go see Lisa. So she checks out.
Alright, 17 inches. So, I guess probably around 14, 15 to 17 inches. This is absolutely stunning. It is 5 strands of beautiful, beautiful crystal. It is signs on the hook. Right here is the hook. And there is where it is San Laguna. The only qualm on this one, the only call out, is it's missing one little rhinestone right there. Other than that, this thing is absolutely exquisite, and it is big. But like I said, you can with the extension, you can get it to 17 inches. That is a statement piece. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I don't know exactly what I had on this one. Don't know where all my little tags went. So let's just, I'm just gonna run it. I'm going to do a start bid at 40, if there's any interest on that. San Laguna 5 strands, glass crystal, AB finish. It is blinding. It is absolutely substantial. It is beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this you could definitely wear this t-shirt and jeans, hands down. Think I would not, or I would probably have like a little white shell, um, a denim jacket, and a pair of jeans, and have that on, like that. Just or some kind of like blazer, or even just a sweater. But I would have some kind of shell or some kind of low cut, and then have that over like my entire collar. Like, think about how pretty that would be. T-shirt and jeans and boots. Or heels. That would be really cool with heels too. Anyway, I love it. Either that or you could put it with any kind of dress. You could dress it up, dress it down. But it's stunning. And let me do a drive by the crystal, because it is absolutely beautiful. It is it's such a pretty necklace. I remember when I was a kid, my grandma had a strand of crystals like this that I used to play with all the time. Not 5 strands, it was 1 strand. But I thought I was something else with wearing crystal. And I love it. Maybe that's why I like shiny things too. My grandma did. So, so she liked shiny things and she loved West German, so I do too. I like the West German style thing. So, but anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I think that's where I get it from. Let's see. Now we're going to switch from the big bold statement. Let's go to a Norman Miller piece. Again, this one isn't necessarily vintage, but it is Norman Miller. And it's got the little Norman Miller tag. All right, so we will move on from the Laguna. And so this is a really pretty, let me read my little thing here. So yeah, so it just says Norman Miller. Doesn't say anything, just gold tone. And let me get a length on this one. This one's also got an extension. Hey, Cap, what you doing? So 18 inches to 20 inches. So 18 inches with a 2-inch extension. Hey, sweetheart. Alright, so absolutely beautiful. So gold tone links. And then you've got these like little, what I'll call like little disco balls. But little rhinestone disco balls. There's those 2. And there's a couple more. Then here is this one. And then it comes down and you've got some of these dangles. So it's like a Y necklace with the little dangles. This is just absolutely beautiful. Again, this one is signed Norman Miller. It's got the little tag. 18 to 20 inches. Really sweet necklace. Really, really pretty. And this would be fun to layer with different necklaces too. So if there is any interest on the Norman Miller, let's just do a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. All right, honey, do you have to sit? You've got to sit here. Okay. Can you sit here and not move? Okay. Thank you. All right. So there's that one. I have a cat in my lap now. She decided that she wanted to see what I was doing. She's like, "You're talking too much. What are you doing?" Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome in. Oh, Elizabeth, we've got cicadas. I don't know if you're interested in any bugs, but we do have some cicadas. Not jewelry though. I'm sorry. But like little figurines. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, do you really? Oh, that's awesome. You know, it's funny. The bigger the dog, the more that they think that they're lap dogs. I have found that out with mine. Of course, she's medium size. She's not 95 pounds. Well, actually, she's lost a little bit of weight. She might actually just be about 20 pounds. Alright, Alright, so... What else do we have? Don't know if there's any interest. Yeah, I agree. I do too. I am getting some new rings for those of you that are interested. I am getting some new rings. I'm very, very excited. They can't get here fast enough. So I don't think those will be here by Monday, but I do think they'll be here by next weekend. We'll have some really fun things for next weekend. This is another, I guess, Murano glass necklace. Now this one is, it does have some wear to the gold tone, but it's a really pretty necklace. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. And I'm just going to do a drop on this one since it works out. So 16-inch drops, about 32 inches long. It is a working barrel clasp. And so here's the Murano glass beads. But then, of course, here's like the little gold tone sections, but they have aged. And they have the gold tone's kind of worn off a little bit. But beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful beads, just the same. And so then it comes down. So 30, so what did I say it was? A 16-inch drop, so 32 inches. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. Alright, so we'll move the Nolan Miller. So this one, so at least for the beads, we're going to do a starting bid. We'll do a starting bid at 20 on this one if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright. And then also with the Murano glass, now this is precious. This is a beautiful Murano glass bracelet. This is the one you've got the lavender thread in between, hand knotted, and then the pink flowers. This is absolutely beautiful. This is a really, really, really pretty Murano glass bracelet. So this one comes down to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. Has a lobster claw clasp. So technically, if you needed it bigger, you probably could add a link or two, if you wanted to. But this is such a beautiful bracelet. So if there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid at 20. So this is a Venetian Murano glass Millefiori bracelet. Beautiful, like a light pink, almost a lavender pink, and then lavender thread. And it does have like the little gold tone caps. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely, Deborah. Yeah, you got it. So thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. Deborah, I don't remember if you were in here when I mentioned it earlier. But I do have some amazing um they're actually Nepal trade beads. Some different necklaces coming in. It's actually a lady, she lives an hour south of me, and I was going to try to meet up with her to go pick them up. But I couldn't schedule it. So she's going to just ship them to me this time. But I am going to try to go down and see her because she's got all kinds of different glass necklaces. She had some African trade beads. They sold right before I could get them. But I at least got the Nepal ones. And they are absolutely exquisite. They do look almost like, actually, I think they're prettier than African trade beads, but I am still trying to get. She's going to let me know whether or not she has some other African trade beads, or let me know when she gets some in. But they are absolutely incredible. I can't wait to show you guys. For any of you that, I mean, and they're colorful and they're just absolutely beautiful. So I am so excited to get those in. So I can't wait to bring those for you guys. Um, I really, really hope, I really think you guys will like them. And if not, that's okay too. But they are absolutely, they're just beautiful. Um, all right. So thank you for that. Let's see what else we've got. Anybody, I'll definitely do a haul video. What I'll do is I'll do a haul video, but yeah, I'll do a short showing those once they get here. I thought that they might actually be here by today, which I wouldn't have been able to get a short yet, but I was hoping that they'd be here today because she only lives an hour south of me, but I'm hoping they'll be here. They won't be here by Monday because the post doesn't run on Monday. But maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. So we'll definitely have them for next Saturday. And I'll do a big haul video of those. And we've got all kinds of fun things coming in. I've got some new things coming in that are supposed to be here Monday. And then of course the rest of the stuff that's coming by post will have to be for next Saturday. But um, I had some things that were supposed to come in for today. Lo and behold, of course, they didn't come in for today. But that's okay. I've got plenty of jewelry to show. Um, and had some other hard goods too. So, but yeah, I'm so excited. Like, I am just absolutely, like, I called my husband. I said, "You won't believe what I found." And I was like, "They are absolutely just gorgeous." So I'm excited to bring these. They're really, really pretty. Um, so anyway, it's, and not they're not break the bank either. They're not going to be like break the bank prices. I promise. It's I'll price everything reasonably. So um, I'm just so excited. So hopefully, yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a really fun video. It'll be a really fun show. So. And one of these days, I'm going to at least do a short or a haul where I'm face up. Like, I've been trying to work on doing. I don't know that I could do a whole show, face up, but I need to try to do that so I can at least introduce myself and say, hey, I know I don't think I don't think I've got even one video with me front facing. So I need to do that. I've been meaning to do that. I just now have um I could do it with the computer better than I can the phone. So, but anyway, that's rabbit hole too. That's a whole nother rabbit hole. All right, here's a little compact. If anybody's interested, this is a little vintage Estee Lauder compact. I guess this used to be like a little like lip balm or perfume balm or something like that. It's been cleaned out. You got just a little bit of residue over here. But it's been cleaned out. You can use it as a little compact or a little, I don't know, little secret something. Um, but it's cute. It's Estee Lauder. It just has a little bit of wear right here with the clasp. Um, but if there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna do this at 18. If there's any interest, these think I don't know. I had 30 on this, and I think they usually run higher than that. But um, anyway, or maybe it was that they run 30 ish or more. But anyway, if there's any interest on this, it's just a cute little thing. Estee Lauder, old vintage. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 18, and it does close very well. So we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, Yang. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to say thank you and Yippee together. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Any requests for anything? Or would anybody like for me to go over some of the stuff that we have out on the counter? Jewelry wise? Or does anybody want a recap on anything? Alright. Let's see what else we've got in this one. This is my vintage bag. A couple of other vintage necklaces. And you know what? I take it back. I bet you this is... It's in this Kramit. Yeah, but I don't think this one... For whatever reason, I was thinking this might be Goldfield. But it's not marked Goldfield. It's just marked Kramit. But I think when I researched that they do typically do Goldfields. This is a really cool vintage necklace. This is very vintage. So right here is the clasp. It took me ages to figure out how to work this clasp. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it took me forever to realize you have to pull that down. So, very vintage. Here is the gold tone chain. It is absolutely beautiful. I don't... wonder if I can... I don't see where it's marked anywhere Goldfield. But I remember reading... I think I found another comp on this, and I think it was supposedly Goldfield. But isn't it supposed to tell you? And of course, that's not to say that that I'm not missing it. But, let me see. Let me get the length. I think this is like 15 inches long. I think this one is a short one. Either 14 or 15. Yeah, 15. So this is 15 inches long. Now, you can easily put a couple of jump rings on this. Because it at least is still a spring clasp. So you can make this longer. But anyway, beautiful gold tone. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful gold tone leaves. And then this is a little bit more like copper gold. Like a rose gold almost. With the roses, and then yellow gold with the leaves. And then right back here is where it's marked Kramit. It is probably, it's right there. But I don't see any other indication if it's gold plated or gold filled. But it's a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. If there's any interest on that, look how sweet that is. It is absolutely stunning. Like I said, I went through my little phase, which I still love stuff like this. All right, I had 38 on this one. But let's bring it down. It is vintage. But let's do a start and bid. I'm gonna bring it down and do a start and bid. Let's do 28. It brings it down $10 from where I had it. I've got written down 14 karat overlay. But I think it's just going by research and other people. Here in a little bit, honey, but not right now. Not. What on earth are you? I cannot understand a word you were saying, my child. All right, so that's there. I don't know. My child. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, this next one is a prong set. Although I think it's prong and pasted. But beautiful. Oh, awesome! Thank you. It's a really great back here. Awesome, awesome. So I'm gonna count that one down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. That is a really beautiful bat. That is absolutely exquisite. So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's a really old piece too. It's a really nice old piece. All right. So this other one, this is let me get the length on this one. Did I write? I don't think I wrote down the length on this one. So this is a purple glass stone. And again, this is still again part of my vintage necklace phase. All right, so this one is 16 inches. Let me look at this one again. Don't think this one's marked either. I think this is just gold tone also. All right, so spring, so 16 inches, spring clasp. And then you come down and you've got like this beautiful, beautiful, sort of like scroll work. And then you've got these little stations with the purple glass. And you do have some wear along the gold plating on these. So around the stones, there is a little bit of wear. Each one has it. Each station has it, has the wear to it. I don't know if you could take a little, what is it, like a little gold pin or something like that. I think they make like little touch-up pins where you can go through and kind of touch that up a little bit. If I ever think about it, I probably ought to get one and try it. Here is the back. So you can see a little bit where there's, I guess, a little bit of, it's either these were once foil back or it's a little bit of paste residue. So that's the reason why I said that I think that these may have been pasted. You've got the prong sets, but they may have put in a little bit of paste too to kind of keep it in place. But really beautiful vintage necklace if there's any interest in this one. I think it's absolutely stunning. It is definitely old. I don't think that this is quite antique. I would think that Krementz is probably a little bit more antique than this one. Um, but it is a stunning necklace. So this one is going to be a start bids of let's just do 18 on this one. Because it does have some of that wear. Has the wear around the stones. But it really is a beautiful necklace. A very nice old necklace. If there's any interest in that one. It's at least vintage. It's at least an older vintage. I don't necessarily think it's quite antique. I think we might be getting there. When was the spring? Deborah, you may know this. When did the spring ring? With the little knob. When did that start being used? Was it 30s or 40s? Or was it earlier than that? I can't remember. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It's really, really pretty. All right. Well, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. Really beautiful. And what I really like about this too is how this is cut. So you've got sort of like this matte, and then it's like almost like diamond cut. So you've got some like little shiny parts. Same with this with the vine work. So absolutely beautiful. Cool. That's cool. See, I need to, we don't have a good, our craft stores closed. Like everything, we don't have stuff around here like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. Beautiful, beautiful. Um, I need to try to go and try to find something like that. But see, we don't have hardly anything here. They started in the late Victorian period. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, I knew you would know. I knew you would know, Deborah. You are my resource, my vintage resource, my jewelry resource. What are you fixing now? Check and see what your dad's doing. Well, go tell him it's 5:30. It's time to be waking up. He's up there snoozing. Um, I can't say anything. He worked this morning. Um, all right. Let's see what else we've got. You can tell I love my vintage necklaces. Alright, so here's some other vintage pieces. Now, forgive me, I haven't priced these, but I'm going to put them up and we're going to go from there. Um, this is really cool. I don't know what this is. It's heavy. So, I don't feel like this is gold. In the 30s to late 40s. Oh, skip a few hundred years. Oh, that's great. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So 30s to 40s. Yeah. So it's almost antique, I feel like. This is a really cool brooch. This is an old brooch. I really don't know what to think about this one. It is not marked. It's heavy, so I feel like it's brass. I feel like it's gold plated brass or gold plated, some kind of gold plated metal. It is really cool. It's got a nice old clasp on it. I want to say this one's probably in the 40s, 30s or 40s. Here is the clasp. So there is that. So it sticks out from the. This is just a really, now you've got some oxidation on some of these. Probably wouldn't hurt to be cleaned a little bit. But this is a really insanely cool brooch. Here is the back, the construction. So, of course, you've got like the leaves, and then there's the pin. like I said. But then you've got like this bar that then holds these. And you can see where they slid the beads in and then they soldered here. So really cool construction on this. I don't see a single maker's mark. I do not know the maker of this, but I do feel like this is a nice old piece. Yep, I agree. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Shoot, I mean, I could see somebody taking a pendant adapter and actually making this into a pendant. Think about how pretty that would be. Or actually, you might even could get a nice chain through here, a small chain or wire through here, and make it a pendant. Something like that. Just absolutely amazing. Really neat old piece. It does have a lot of wear to it, but I do feel like this is a really old, really nice old piece. So I'm gonna do the starting bid at this at 15. It's probably is more expensive than that, but it's okay because I really don't know what else to do with it. Um, it's a really cool brooch. If there's any interest on this one, um, but it does have some oxidation and some wear to it. But you know, put in a little bit of vinegar and baking soda. Um, yep, dipped leaves. Yeah, I agree. So probably gold plated or gold dipped leaves. So look how pretty they are, though. That vein work is beautiful. There's the back again. It's a really neat piece if there's any interest in that. So that one is there. What is this one? It is. It's really different. And then here is another necklace. Oh, this isn't vintage. Or at least not vintage. But it's cool. But I feel like we're missing... I feel like it's missing a little pearl dangle. But anyway, I'm going to run it anyway and see if there's any interest in this one. This is a really different necklace. Gold tone. It's sort of like a light gold tone. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Alright, so 18 inches to 21 inches. I feel like this is probably like a newer just fashion necklace. But you've got like the gold tone links here, and then you've got like the little hanging flowers. This is the one that I feel like is missing a little pearl. But other than that, you know, beautiful necklace, really cool necklace if there's any interest. Definitely a fashion statement. And, you know, this one's got 3 down here. It probably wouldn't hurt to take one of those and actually put it up here if you wanted to. But if anybody's interested, new owner can do that. But anyway, really cool necklace, really fun. This one I'm just going to do a starting bid at 5 for a fashion necklace. Oh, that's right, because the way that they do the I didn't know what you're talking about first. I got you because of the way that they do the names now. I know, right? Um I've had to read there's some that I've had to learn names over again. But anyway, cool necklace if there's any interest on that one. Just a fun statement piece. Faux pearls, gold tone. But it really is a fun necklace. If there's any interest in that one. I don't know where to put that one. All right. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see. Trying to see what else we've got. If anybody's interested in some other fashion statement pieces, but let's bring it out. Let's see. Oops. This is a cuff. It is missing a couple of rhinestones. But this is the Paula Abdul, is that right? Gold tone flower rhinestone bracelet cuff. Approximately 7 inches. Missing a couple of rhinestones. Paula Abdul. He loves me. I love me more. Bracelet. Okay, well, if you want me to do that, can you hold this? Okay. Alright. If you want me to do that. Now, what do I get out of it? You gonna clean? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna clean? You promise? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Did it give any information? Is it, like age? Well, it's a little big for you.
No, but I'm gonna still do this. I can show that.
You're gonna show? Okay. No. All right. So, thank you. All right. She wants me to do something for her real quickly, so she's gonna show. Take it off and just show it, please. Thank you. Skylar's gonna help me and show that for me while I do her a quick little favor. Yeah, there you go. You're good. You need to turn around and look at this so you can see where you've got it, but you've got it right in the middle. So this is a beautiful cuff bracelet, Paula Abdul. And this is going to be a start bid at $12 because it is missing a few rhinestones. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful piece. All right, and then one more. Okay. Now, tomorrow we gotta clean, and you're gonna clean, right?
Is that the last one?
Yeah, this is the last one. Okay. And you're gonna study tomorrow. Yeah. Give me a kiss. You gotta study. Wow. You didn't do your studying yesterday, so you got double do studies.
Hey, double.
And you didn't study today either. All right. Beautiful gold tone bracelet. Here is where it's marked. And again, we've got this one at 12. He loves me. I love me more. And then Paula Abdul. It really is a fun bracelet. Just a fun costume piece. It's just missing one right here. I think it's missing. Or it's got a shiny background, so it's either missing one or it's like a dark one. And then right here it's missing one. You can see right up there. But not super, I mean, it's already super flashy. You're not missing anything around in here that I can see. And it's so sparkly and flashy. You can only tell it because I told you.
Because I forgot it was 300. I got 275.
Okay, so anyway, that's there if there's any interest in this one. If not, we will pass on that. You're okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else. Oh, this one. This is such a pretty necklace. This one is, I think, Charmin Charlie's. But I love this. I think this is just a really great. This is like a Grecian necklace. It does have an extender. I'm sorry I say all the time. I keep trying to catch myself and I keep saying it anyway. So this is approximately 40 inches long, like a 20-inch drop, 40 inches long. And then if it wasn't already long enough, they did give you an extension too. But anyway, here's a little charm here for Charmin' Charlie's. Beautiful pink seed beads. So you've got darker peachy pink, then you've got like these brassy sections, then lighter peachy pink, brass, and then the dark. This is absolutely beautiful. I love this. This reminds me of a toga dress. I'm gonna be honest. It reminds me of a toga dress. Now if you wanted to double it, you could. And then this is what it would look like doubled. If you didn't want to wear it long. So it's really pretty that way too. You just got to kind of line up the seed beads up here a little bit. So it's really pretty that way too. Really different. This one is going to be a start bid at $12 if there's any interest on this one. This is a really cool, really cool necklace. It's a really cool statement piece. And again, looks phenomenal with sweaters. I love things like this with sweaters. Like I see that with a really pretty white sweater or something like that. Or really, like a really subtle neutral sweater. Like a light colored sweater. But it is a really pretty necklace. So if there's any interest on that one. Oh, that being said, is there any interest on anything? Is there any request for anything? So please feel free to any requests, anything that you guys would like to see. If anybody would like a recap. So some of the different things that we have out here, of course, we saw the Charmin' Charlie's. And we've got some fun bracelets. So there's the Paula Abdul, Mother Pearl shell, Venetian glass bracelets. Really cool bug pins. Trying to think. Don't know. Let me see. I don't know that I have any other. Tell you what, hold that thought. I could definitely do some brooches. So we've got that one. I will look and see about the bug pins. Let me do this recap real quickly. I need for you to hand me this little box right here. So of course we've got our mother of pearl necklaces up here. One is J. King. The other is 36-inch mother of pearl. Yes, that one. I don't know if there's any bug pins in this one. But this one the order was canceled. So, yes, brooches are great. So, I got these. Already packaged this one. Oh, and the J. King. Okay, I can run the J. King. Alright, so this is a beautiful, beautiful mother pearl necklace. This comes also with earrings. So the little matching earrings are over here. And again, these are J. King. So mother pearl. And then, so you got sort of like a yellow shell or mother pearl. And then your regular ivory mother pearl. So there's the matching earrings. And then here is the necklace. Again, the typical, here's the hook with the extension. So what is it? 18 to right at 21 inches, sterling silver. And then you've got these beautiful mother pearl nodules. They crisscross, like crisscross beads. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So if there's any interest in this one, this is for the set of both the necklace and the earrings. But got these at $55. If there's any interest for this necklace and the earrings. So it comes with both. Starting bid at $55. So there is that one. All right, so some of the other things that we have up to, so we've got crystal. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course. You don't have to ask. Beautiful, beautiful fashion earrings. So Trifari. Yeah, you just let me know. Yeah, definitely. Okay. And we'll call it sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. I know I love J. King. And I do have some more brooches coming in. I just don't know exactly. I don't think they'll be here by Monday, but I think they'll be here by next weekend. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you. The Trifari. Yeah, I can do the Trifari. That one is for it is one of their Zodiac pieces. Pisces, I guess. Pisces. But anyway, so here is this one. I think this was 20 inches. Gold tone chain. The only thing with the chain is you do have a little bit of the silver tone coming through. So you got a little bit of wear on the gold tone right here. But then it comes down to this beautiful glass pendant with the fish, the Pisces fish. Run it. Okay. I don't remember what I had on this one. By chance, anybody remember what I had on the Pisces? I know I brought it down. Was it 40? Or was it 35? Alright, I think I brought it down to 40. Let's change it. Because I can't remember right offhand. Let's run it at 35. And if I ran it any cheaper, then of course I'll honor the cheaper. But we'll run it at 35. Which is a heck of a price for Trifari. It is crown Trifari. Right there is where. Really beautiful glass, etched glass, with the koi fish. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because these rode up a little bit higher. I think these were like right around 70. Well, it just depends on the comps too. But all right, so that's there. But if anybody is interested, I will bring it down to 35. If anybody's interested in that one. Then, so we've got some other crystals. So we've got the Laguna crystal, and then we've got the 2-strand crystal. And we've got some other, this is a beautiful blue crystal necklace, if there's any interest in that one. And then some other glass ones. We've got multicolored glass. We've got green and pink. Then this is sort of like a red glass with blue howlights. And then, of course, we've got our big jade necklace and the mother of pearl. So what else do we have? We've got some earrings out on the table. Also have some bracelets out on the table. Sterling silver earrings. Faux pearl earrings. I feel like these are like little agate earrings, but these are, I don't think that these tested for sterling. I don't remember. I don't think that these tested for sterling. But little blue agate earrings, if there's any interest in those. Vendome ring, sterling silver crystal bracelet. This one is the jade necklace. This one. Yeah, this is a really, really big necklace. I'm sorry I say all the time. I'm getting on my nerves saying So this is golden jade, serpentine jade, and nephrite jade twisted strands. This part down to the pendant is 18 inches, so it's 18 inches around the neck. And then this is about another 6, I think it's either 6 or 7 inches drop. And of course it comes here and it fastens right here in the middle with this big metal, gold tone metal flower. And so right here is where it opens and closes. So the inside is marked OK and then patent. So absolutely really cool necklace. Really amazing piece. Don't even know if I remember what I did on this one either. It is very big. It is very big and substantial. So I don't remember right offhand. Anyway, I think I had 38 on it. So I lost my chat. So let's just do a starting bid at 35 on that to make that easy. So 35 on that one. If there is any interest. It is really cool. Very substantial piece. If anybody's interested in this one. But beautiful jade strands. So there is that one. And then the other thing was this long necklace. So beautiful gold tone. Yeah, it may be. I don't know. I definitely need to do a short. Got a lot of things I need to do some short videos on. Then this is another long necklace. Beautiful gold tone necklace. And it comes down and it's got this beautiful enhancer by Roman. And then this is another enhancer. So it's just it's a set of these together, which was $25. Really? Well, I know lately, I don't know what's happened with my Facebook feeds, but I've got all kinds of people selling jade bracelets on Facebook. Like I keep getting those videos pop up, which I find very interesting. I don't know, maybe it's because I've had some jade pieces for sale. I don't know. But anyway, so that's a recap of what is out here on the table. If anybody's interested in any of these. I'm going to put some of these up while we're talking. I know I've got a lot of pretty jade pieces. Jade necklaces. Different kinds of jade necklaces too. Alright, so let me clear this off a little bit so we can do some brooches. And let's see here. I don't know what happened to all my tags. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about the jade going up. Jade used to be a whole lot higher than what it is now. I remember jade always being a thing, back when, way back in the day, when my mom was living, and she would buy jewelry, and she loved jade. Absolutely loved jade. And it was so expensive. And now it seems like it's come down quite a bit. Anyway, let me put the 2 crystals in there. Alright, so, and this is another pretty bracelet too, if anybody's interested. Freshwater pearl, amethyst, serpentine, smoky quartz, if anybody's interested in that one. I can rerun that. Let me put some of these up. Sorry guys, just give me just 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. I know. And then so like I had a really pretty lavender um I mean it's yeah, I mean it's I'm not even okay, definitely. Um so I think I had, what did I have on this one? I think I had this one as, do we remember what I had this one as? Alright, so anyway, beautiful, beautiful memory wire. This is a really beautiful bracelet. It is freshwater pearls, peacock pearls, smoky quartz. You've got the amethyst, the smoky quartz, all of those. The serpentine jade. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is adjustable. So this one, I can't remember what I had it ring before. I will double check this one. I want to make sure I give you the lower price. But I'm going to, I think I did it at 28. So I'm going to run it at 24. Or maybe I did it at 32. But anyway, I'll put it down and do 24. And then if I said something lower earlier, I will honor the lower price. Because I'll go back and check it. But anyway, we'll do a starting bid of 24 on this one. I think I had it higher. I just can't remember. I need to do a better job of keeping up with my prices. Because I write down something and I'll change it and I'll lower it. And then I won't remember what I lowered it to. So, so beautiful bracelet if there's any interest in that one. It's a great little piece. So this was for a bunch of brooches at some point. Okay. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 24. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. So if there is no other interest, we will call that one down for Yippee. Sorry, I'm just going through and trying to clean up a little bit. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might get a cattail with that too. She's like, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to see what you're doing. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right, I promise, Elizabeth, we are getting ready to do the getting ready to do brooches. I do apologize. I do apologize. Just wanted to clear off a little bit. All right. All right. Let's see here. All right, let's see what the first one is that we've got. And we'll see if we can find some bugs somewhere too. This first one is a beautiful Giovanni silver toned rose brooch. It is a single stem. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. You can see back here where it signs, if I turn it the right way, where it is signed Giovanni. So really beautiful brooch. This one is going to be, we'll bring it down just a little bit. Let's do a starting bid at 8 on this one, if there's any interest. And I love this because you can see the texture and the leaves up here and the petals. I love that. I loved how you got the texture out here, and then it's very, very, very shiny. And then here is the back. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 8 on this one. So going once. Or if there is any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. But we'll call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Elizabeth. Congratulations. And yes, and I'm sorry if I can't remember, but thank you, Yippee, and congratulations on that bracelet. That bracelet is probably one of my favorites. I think you'll love it. It's a really, really, really great bracelet. So congratulations and thank you. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. And that's the Giovanni. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, these are pretty. All right, so this is a really cool little brooch. Bring this one down just a little bit too. This is I want to say this, I don't know if it's Jerry's or not. I guess it's not because it's not signed. Jerry's always signed his. But this is I guess a white Japan's unicorn brooch. But look how pretty it is. The only qualm is like this little piece, it's just got like a little chip in the enamel right here. But it's a beautiful white enamel with this beautiful iridescent coating. Really, really cool unicorn. I love it. He's a very sassy unicorn. He's a very proud unicorn. It is in working order. If it was Jerry's, I guess it would be signed Jerry's. It's not signed Jerry's. But that's what it reminds me of. I'd say probably about the 60s or so. But great unicorn. If there's any interest in this one, we're going to do this one at 8. If anybody's interested in a very sassy unicorn. I say he's sassy. It looks like he's got some tude. He's got some attitude. But I love the unicorn and I love the iridescence. So he's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see here. Next one. This is gorgeous. This is a really beautiful, I guess bird of paradise or parrot. But the colors on this are absolutely magnificent. It is a gold tone brooch. Here's the clasp, working order. Guess I need to try to remember to show that. But anyway, so working order. There's the clasp. There's the back. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones and enamel. All the rhinestones look to be accounted for. Look how sparkly. And then I love this. So like if he lays like this, look how beautiful. And all the beautiful colors. Beautiful enamel. So gorgeous brooch on this one. Starting bid for this little guy is going to be 10. If there's any interest on this. Now this would be really pretty. Even pins in a necklace or even use as a pendant. Like think about how pretty it would be to get like an enhancer. I always say I need to try to remember to get some of the enhancers. But put this as a pendant or an enhancer to something. Like, look how pretty that would be. But I love this. I think it's beautiful and it's sparkly. So there's that one. All right, let's see what else we've got. All right, next is this beautiful enamel owl. It is absolutely beautiful. So gold tone owl. And so you've got some like little rhinestones over here on the side. But then beautiful blue enamel eyes and blue enamel body. Absolutely beautiful. Here is the back. Working order. A pin does come out just a little bit up above the top. But sweet little owl, if there's any interest in this one we are going to do a start bid. Let's do a start bid of 5 on him, if there's any interest. So, beautiful little owl. I love the blue. The blue is so pretty, especially with the gold tone. So he's there if there's any interest in that one. All right, this next one, now this is a newer piece, but this is a really cool crab brooch. Very, very sparkly. The only thing is you are missing, I think, a little rhinestone right here. I think that's the only one that I see missing. But so yeah, you're missing just one little rhinestone. I do not have one to fill in. But honestly, you can't really see that one because it's kind of dark anyway. But then look at all the sparkles. It is absolutely really cool crab. If there's any interest in this one, I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit and do a starting bid at 8 because it is missing that one rhinestone. Actually, I brought it down a lot before, but anyway. Beautiful, beautiful crab. Really cool rhinestones. The colors are absolutely beautiful. This would be really, really fun to wear. So awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 8. And Elizabeth is in at 8. So I had Yippee first at 8, Elizabeth. If you're interested, you would need to come to 9. Okay, so Elizabeth is in at 9. So next bid we're looking at is 10. Okay, so Yippee is in at 10. So next, okay, Elizabeth is out. So thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. Thank you. Yippee, I'm gonna count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning. And so thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful crab. He's very sparkly, and I love the blue. I love blue and gold together. All right, thank you, Yippee. All right. Let's see here. All right, so let me find some more brooches here. It is. It's beautiful, beautiful. So those are all the hard goods. If anybody does watch back on the replay and you see any of the hard goods, oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Yippee. If you guys watch back and you see any of the hard goods, and you have any questions about those, just let me know. But I will try to come on. I don't know if it'll be this coming Friday, but I may try to swing for this coming Friday and come on for the hard goods, some different vintage items. It'll be more than just what I had today. I've got a ton that I could do, some different shows. So I will try to start doing that a little bit. Let me see. I know I've got more gemstones. More brooches somewhere in here. Let's see here. Maybe I need to go this way. I do have some new brooches coming. Let's check out this bag. What is in this bag? This looks like a hodgepodge. Hey, Katie, welcome in. What is that? What are these? What is this? That's a neat necklace. Where did this come from? Oh, it's because I don't have a closure. I couldn't figure this one out. And it definitely is not a fit over the head. Alright, I'm going to have to look into that. Alright, brooches. Let me get back on point here. Brooches, 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 brooches. So some fun earrings. Let's see. Brooches, brooches, brooches. That's a handful. I can run those. Oh, that's a real pretty brooch. Oh, that's awesome. No, I didn't hear that. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, congratulations to Tanya. That is awesome. I hope everybody is doing well. That is great news. That is great, great news. Huh. Alright, I'm going to do that bag before we close out. Okay, let me see. On the spot. Okay, here's some brooches. I need to go through and sort out some more brooches. Alright, I don't see any, like... hold that thought. Let me look in this box again. I don't know that I have any more bugs. But I do have some other brooches. I just don't think I have any more bugs. But that being said, I am getting some brooches in. And I'm all the time looking for bugs. Now, as far as bugs go, though, I do have a couple of. I still need to find out about this one. All right. But I'm all the time looking. All right, this is cool. This is old. I feel like I think this one's pretty old. This is the one where you've got. Oh, that's right. This one's got. No, that's paste. All right, let's move on from that one. Oh, we'll hold off on that one. All right, so first one, this one is going to be I think this one is Avon. Gold tone and silver tone brooch, bar brooch. You've got faux pearls, and you got silver tone here and here with the clear rhinestones, and then of course gold tone. Here is the back. There's where it's signed Avon. Really cool bar brooch if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to do this one as a starting bid at 3 if there's any interest on this one. Need to go back through my brooches and bring out some more brooches. I've got a ton, but they're all in different bags now. This is not vintage, but it still is a really. It's not prong set. It's paste, but beautiful, beautiful brooch. You've got black rhinestones. You've got clear rhinestones. You've got sort of like this smoky blue rhinestone. Here is the back. Nice substantial rhinestone brooch. If there's any interest on this one. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this guy. He's not particularly vintage. But it still is a really, really pretty brooch. And it is sparkly. Like especially the clear ones around it. Sparkle. Very, very sparkly. So there's that one. This is sort of like a cameo style rose. I don't believe it's porcelain. I think it's maybe some kind of resin with the transfer. Not hand painted. I say it because it's not cold. Like I feel like this would be colder if it were porcelain. So I feel like this is acrylic. But anyway, it's a really beautiful brooch anyway. You do have a little bit of wear to the gold tone. But it's a nice like little vintage piece. This would be pretty to add an adapter to and to make as an adapter. Like this would be really pretty on a set of pearls or just with a set of pearls. If there's any interest on this one is a starting bid at 3. So pretty little piece if there's any interest in that one. Now this is a really pretty brooch. This is absolutely beautiful. This is newer construction. But this is the one with like the stem flowers. And beautiful faux pearls. The only thing is you've got some of these that have just a little bit of wear to the front part of the pearls. But otherwise, it's absolutely beautiful. The rhinestones are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Here is the back. It is not marked, but you can see it has a newer clasp style. So beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one I'm going to do a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Those rhinestones are very, very sparkly. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Next is a little scatter brooch. And it looks like you got a couple little... no, not on that one. Next one is going to be a set. Oh, that's a cute little scatter brooch. Oh, let's do this one first. This is a really sweet little scatter brooch. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful flower. Beautiful clear rhinestones. It is tiny. This is absolutely tiny. And there is it's a newer back. But anyway, it's a cute little scatter brooch. These are great. I love these things. This one I'll do a start and bid. I'll do a start bid of 3 at this one. But it really is precious. And you've got beautiful, like, sparkles. But I love little scatter brooches. I mean, you can put these things anywhere. They're great little pieces. And you can scatter them, like, get a bunch of, like, little scatter brooches and decorate things with them. This next one is, I think this one is Lasner. Yeah. So this is Mark Lasner, and it's a set. So beautiful, beautiful brooch. I love this. I think this is really beautiful. So silver tone. And you've got all these beautiful rhinestones. And then so you've got the brooch. And then you've got the clip-on earrings. So this is a beautiful Lasner set. If there's any interest, we're going to do a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on the set. So clip-on earrings and matching brooch. So really beautiful. So you can always wear this as it is, a brooch. But think about how pretty this would be to make as a pendant with the earrings. So, or you could do something else with the earrings. So beautiful set if there's any interest on that one. And that kind of does it for that bag. A couple of other things I thought I'd run. I don't know if anybody is interested. But we do have some other fun earrings that I thought I would run. So, again, you know, earrings, especially big fun earrings, are in again for the year. Statement earrings, fashion earrings. So here's a really pretty pair of, I guess, sort of like an antique-y brass look. Shepherd hook earrings. So you've got this beautiful opalescent glass, and then you've got clear glass down here. Shepherd hooks earrings. So if there's any interest in these, we'll do these. They start and bid at 8. If anybody's interested in these. I love these. I think these are beautiful. I love that opalescent glass. Absolutely beautiful earrings. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, next thing is this really beautiful Sodalite necklace. I don't think that this tested sterling. I didn't write down it was sterling, did I? No. And this comes with a pair of earrings that kind of match. But this is a beautiful sodalite. This one has a clasp. It's a little bit difficult. You got to really push in. So you got to really push in the clasp to get this one to open. But here is the clasp. And you can see it's got like this cute little sodalite bead here. But absolute beautiful sodalite beads. And they are hand knotted. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I had forgotten I had this one. Let me get a length on this. It's funny how things get moved from one box to the other. And forget where things are. And after this, I think we're going to call it. Alright, so I'm going to say approximately 18 inches long. But this is really a beautiful necklace. So this, along with a pair of earrings. They're little chip earrings, but they're little chip sodalite earrings. So here's the little earrings that'll go with it. And I think these are sodalite. They could be lapis. The necklace is not lapis. Actually, the earrings. Okay, squash the earrings. The earrings are lapis. The necklace is not lapis. Alright, so this is just for the necklace. I apologize. So beautiful sodalite necklace, if there's any interest in this one. So just for the necklace then, we're just going to do a start and bid at $24. If there's any interest. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful sodalite. This is a really beautiful necklace. So I'm going to stick it up there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So I think we are going to call it. So let's do the giveaway. It is, yeah, I mean, we're already at 6:30. So let's do a giveaway. For those of you that are still here, or anybody coming in. Giveaway $5 Turtle Cash. Again, YouTube is not affiliated with, does not sponsor, has nothing to do with, the giveaway. It is $5 Turtle Cash that you could use on today's order or order going forward. So I am just going to say what it is I'm looking for and type in go. And once I type in go, you guys can start guessing. So let's see. We're just going to keep it simple. I think I've lost everybody. So let's just keep it simple. And let's do a number between 1 and 20. So I've got my little thing out here. So number between 1 and 20 and go. Okay. All right. So Katie, I've got you. I'm sorry. Katie, I got you first at 12. Actually, I think you're the only one that got 12. All right. Let me just double check. So, yep, Katie, I got you first at number 12. So, congratulations. All right. Congratulations, Katie. So, and welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ducky. Welcome in. All right. So, congratulations, Katie. I've got you down. So, if there's anything that you're interested in, let me know. Or you can always watch replay and let me know. And I'll hold on to it for you. So, Benny, you're just lurking. Hey, Ducky. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. So, guys, thank y'all so much for spending, your Saturday with me. Thank you so much for being here, Karen. Thank you, and Yippee, and everyone. Um, Deborah and Gail and Elizabeth and everyone. Thank y'all so much, Deborah, Jenny, Sandra, all of you guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. It's been, and if I missed you, please, Merche, all of you. If I missed your name, please forgive me. Trying to go through and I'm probably on to make a list. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Ducky, thank you. It has been a blast. It's been a really fun show. I am really looking forward to the next coming shows. I should have some new stuff on Monday. But definitely keep a lookout for videos. Because as I get some things in, I'll try to do some quick shorts and short hauls for previews for what's coming up. Because we've got a lot of great things coming up. We've got pearls, we've got sterling, we've got Nepal trading beads, we've got brooches. Did I say sterling? So we've got all kinds of great things, and maybe a little bit of Native American, um, just a little bit. But so thank you guys so much for being here. It has been fun. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. And if you do happen to catch anything on replay, please feel free to email me. My email is up at the top of the chat. You can definitely email me anytime. I probably won't invoice tonight. I'll probably wait and invoice tomorrow. And then of course we've got our show on Monday, in which I'll combine shipping for any of the for however, or if you guys want me to build a box, I can do that too. So no worries on that. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your weekend. Real quickly, love and prayers. A really special, really special friend of mine has lost somebody dear to them. So please, thoughts and prayers would be appreciated for them and their family. Anyway, definitely any prayers would be appreciated for them. So but anyway, again, love you all. Have a great week, and I will see you guys Monday. Mwah! Thank you all.